Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents owned Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are, and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I look scary and mean due to a huge scar across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of the farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here my whole life, everyone knows me, and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey. I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in water deep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in the far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start up my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghost-wise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the Wild Mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form admiring the spring ferns when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I have taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a wood elf ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow knocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip, and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before. I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her, and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. It has been a while. Like 4 weeks.
Exactly 4 weeks.
Yeah, that's crazy how that works. Where we last left our adventurers, they are spending the night. Well, okay, Adari and. Wow, I'm blanking on your character. Kasumi. Wow. I was about to say the one from Julian's campaign.
Yeah, no.
Adari and Kasumi are sleeping in the woods. I'm not sure if they're sleeping together. Like,
I mean,
in the
every
same-
other campaign we try to hook up. I don't think that's happening.
in the same location. But anyways, everyone, well, Brywin, who isn't here today, has decided to sneak away from the group, and nobody knows where she is.
Have fun in Florida. You're watching.
You better be
And
watching.
the rest of the party, so Miles, Al, and Rogar, all went to stay at the Swinging Sword Inn, which was filled with suggestively clothed men, and was definitely not a brothel,
Definitely
as it was explained last session.
Oh, wink, wink. Yeah.
And yeah, they are currently in a room, which we will start on them, but the room that they are in has a leather bed with a leather cover on it, another one with many pillows, and then a wall that is just a completely reflective mirror, as well as a cross with drafts.
St. Andrews.
And I'm not sure if anybody decided to sleep there. Yeah. And all the lights are tinted red. And I'm pretty sure we left with you guys already going to sleep. Or were you about to go to sleep?
Are
And-
the leather covering spelled to be extra creaky?
What? Like
the leather
squeaky?
covering, yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's
you're
kind of like squeaky when you get on the bed.
every movement.
Yep.
You don't know what any of this means.
There's like a spotted print blanket that's like rolled up at the foot of the bed, though, if you were covering up
It's
with that.
probably a hide. Because this is ye old times,
We think.
we think. From their last trip to, yeah.
It's,
You never know.
when you say it's spotted print, so like leopard print.
Yeah.
Or we could be going Cruella de Vil style groupie Dalmatian.
You guys also have the chest in the room with you. Rogar brought it in.
Right.
Yes.
So, did you guys go to sleep right away, or I don't know if you figured out the sleeping situation at all.
I think there are two beds. I offered to let them both sleep on them, and I was going to sleep on the floor in my bed.
Okay.
On the cross.
Right.
Yeah,
They don't know
wrap
that.
them in bed.
Hey, if they wake up at midnight, that's their choice.
One sure way to go to sleep is head rush.
Exactly.
Best way.
Faster the better.
Dead in the morning, but you know,
He went to sleep real quick.
he died doing what he loved.
Yeah, no, we just,
Sleeping, duh.
right.
Right.
I'd probably just go to sleep right away.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Just making sure you weren't trying to convince any of the men to come up to the room with you or something.
If there was a company, who knows? But there's other people in the room, and gotta be respectful. If I ask them to leave and put a sock on the door, maybe.
Or if they left for some reason for breakfast before you or whatever.
True. True.
Hey, real quick, my roomie's left.
Now I have this skit.
You want to see? Yes, it's role playing. Let's go. Yeah, we can go to sleep.
Yeah. All right. I mean, sleep. Nothing crazy happens. The lights don't flicker or anything. And you wake up in the morning.
You hear unexplained moaning from the walls, and you're like, oh, haunted?
Yes, very.
Well, how'd you guys sleep? Yeah, same.
All right.
It was a place.
Right. Somewhere to sleep at least.
Right.
More uncomfortable beds.
Yeah, fair. I mean, like, your legs were kind of hanging off, if I remember correctly a little bit. Yeah.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
They're lightly chafed with the leather.
A little bit.
To get out of bed and you hear,
Yeah.
I mean, are Dragonborns cold-blooded or hot?
You're scaled though, so maybe
I wouldn't say he'd be fine. She, though.
Well, one of the beds is leather. The other one has pillows.
But you don't have human skin either, so you might be okay.
What?
don't have human
She's-
skin.
You're furble, aren't you?
No.
Why did I think you were furble? Never mind.
Oh my God.
Technically, it's not human skin, though.
Right.
I wasn't wrong.
I was
just
gonna say
wasn't
that's one heck of a technicality.
wrong.
Everybody knows that elves don't stick to leather.
Have you seen their skin?
You're gonna need Matthew Mercer to correct it.
Do you guys have any idea where the rest of the party would have gone? I mean, I saw them walk towards a direction in the forest, but that's about all I know.
Yeah, bro. I don't know where Brian went, but I think Adari for sure went in the woods.
Okay, should we go look for them?
Yeah, we can start out that direction and just see if we can find them.
All right,
Somewhere out
perfect.
there.
Yeah, we'll get up and leave.
Not feeling the continental breakfast.
No, it might not be something we like.
Yeah, that's a different kind
You
of
never
sausage.
know. It might be sweet and savory.
That's a different kind of sausage. I don't need that.
Strawberries and whipped cream, maybe.
We don't want to invent a new breakfast food like we did in the last candidate.
Not yet. Hot
As,
fudge will come around.
as you guys come down the stairs, you find Sasha and Millie. Millie, right?
Marley.
Marley. Okay.
Mhm.
You find Sasha and Marley sitting on a couple of the chairs near the front door.
We love you, Julian and Wyatt. We miss you.
Hey, how'd you guys sleep?
Yeah, we slept all right.
Did you guys sleep here too?
No,
Oh, where'd you guys go?
you don't need to know.
Ooh. Okay, bye. Have a good day.
You figure out a way to open the chest.
No, not yet. Do you have any ideas?
I mean, we already tried our ideas.
Do you have any ideas on areas in the town that might be able to help?
We're actually fairly new to the town. So,
Okay. Fair.
we came in for one purpose, and that happened. Now we're here just waiting to get our split of the whatever is in the chest.
That's understandable.
Did you guys carry the chest out of the room? Are you planning to stay
I
in
would
the
say-
same inn?
I would say probably bring them with. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just
I'll be
partially because
carrying
of
them
the
with.
festival
Yeah.
or the training.
We have places to be.
Right. So he'd have it with him, and I
Yeah.
don't think we'd plan on spending another night necessarily.
Not there, anyways.
Oh.
It's a little weird.
Yeah.
I just want to inform you that you do know a lot of the inns were very full. That is why you ended up being at this inn.
Right.
And if you don't decide to essentially book another night or whatever, you may not have a room in this inn.
That's fine.
Of course.
Yeah.
Letting you know.
There's people that have rooms.
Okay. Yep, just wanted to point it out there.
Yeah, maybe we'll make some friends.
Also, it's a big chest, so.
Fairly big, yes.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. Just wanted to
Make sure.
give you guys the deets.
Yep.
All right.
We understand the consequences of our choices.
Do we want to find them and then maybe get food? Or get food then find them? 'Cause- So maybe
Morning, we get some breakfast and then head out.
probably a different place because I don't. Do we know if they had food here, or is it just like a bar and inn?
I mean, they seem to have like some appetizers, but
Mostly.
as of right now, nobody is awake. Literally, it's you guys and Sasha and Marley.
All right, so
In the
Sasha, Marley, do you guys want to go and find somewhere to eat quick with us?
we're good. We don't
Okay.
need food.
You don't eat?
We already ate.
Oh, that's fine. Any place you recommend? What would you have?
We had rations. This town is a little bit too expensive for us.
I don't disagree. All right.
We don't plan to stay here long. The sooner you open the chest, the sooner we can leave.
Do you guys want to maybe look around town, just kind of subtly ask people that you think might know, and we'll go find the other members that we were with, and we'll meet you back maybe by around here?
So Marley has just her plain expression, as always, not talking.
Right.
Because she doesn't really talk.
Nope.
As far as you know, she doesn't know how to talk.
Probably
Right.
know what it is.
Right.
She might not have a tongue.
Rude. Maybe she doesn't need it.
Maybe she's a slave.
You know I make noise enough.
We'll find out later, maybe.
We could look around a little bit.
Meet back here in an hour, half hour, something like that. I mean, we'll be looking too once we meet up with our group, so maybe an hour.
We'll keep an eye on you.
How are you gonna do that if you're talking to people though? You know what? I believe you. You got your ways.
Don't try to run.
That sounds
Not
like
very
bad.
good. First off, I'm not very good at that. Like, I tried it. I fell.
I believe it.
But we won't. Because we won't want you to either. And then I'll start walking off and be like, all right, should we maybe find them and see if they can help us find food? Because if it's real expensive, I'm guessing we don't want to, pay $5 for a flapjack.
Right.
Dollars. What are these dollars you speak of?
What was
Gold
that?
pieces.
5 gold pieces for a flapjack.
Holy cow.
Better be
Yeah,
paid out
so
of gold.
Maybe they can help us find food around here,
Yeah.
or we have rations too. All right, so
Be nice to find them though and meet up and get
Right.
back together.
let them know our adventure.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we'll leave and we'll go probably the direction that we saw them going,
Yeah.
and just kind of walk through the forest looking for them.
Yeah. And kind of like how I told them last time, it's not necessarily a forest. Like,
Right, trees.
I mean,
basically.
yeah, there's an area with more trees, but not like heavily treed or anything, so
Yeah.
not a big forest. But
Okay, so we'll find them fairly easy then.
yeah, you walk in the direction that you saw them going. Are you going to like call their names or anything?
I would say wait a little while, because I assume they went a good couple hundred feet from the town.
Yeah.
So maybe after a couple hundred feet.
Rogar, are you fully armored? Did you put all of your armor back on and everything? In this town there would be, granted, like you have your cloak that goes over your armor, but in this town there are a lot of people that do walk around with armor and stuff on, just because, I mean, a lot of them are training and stuff. It's not a big deal to be fully armored walking around.
I would say I probably do that. Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, you guys walk for a while. I'm assuming it'd be a little bit later that you guys woke up. Just because of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
general.
place. And it was kind of late when we got there.
Yeah, so... Katsumi and Adari, you guys definitely hear Rogar's armor coming and starting to, like, walk by wherever you guys are. Whether or not you're in the same tree or near the same tree or whatever, you definitely would hear the group coming through.
It says Rogar.
Yeah.
Announces my name as I walk.
T-Bo. Okay.
Sure.
Well, I'm not wearing chainmail, though. I'm not wearing chainmail, though.
What?
So it would really be loud. And then it's just leather armor or something.
Oh, really? Oh, then, yeah, probably won't be
Chain,
too
I put chainmail on here, but I can't remember if...
Either
It
way.
was expensive, though, so I don't think I started with it.
Yeah.
So.
I think chainmail is disadvantage, though, still with stealth stuff.
I don't think so. Plate mail does.
Plate mail does.
I don't think
I don't think chainmail does. Or change. Yeah, I think that might be it. Change.
Yeah.
Chain shirts don't. Chainmail does.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
Either way,
you both are fairly perceptive. So you would hear something, and then you would pretty easily be able to spot the group with Miles in his very flamboyant clothing and...
eccentric. Thank you.
Oh, okay, sorry, eccentric clothing. Then they're just...
You see him?
How far out would you guys have actually slept in the wood? Or in the treed area?
Far enough that I couldn't see the hound.
That's pretty far. That's really far.
It's not a forest. It's just
It's a
so.
clearing with trees.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Half a mile?
yeah, about that.
That's not too bad.
Miles
Distance
is like,
wise.
about 100 feet. You're just kind of like,
You stop 100
looking.
feet in.
Yeah, they must have.
Gosh, where are they?
Oh, let's try.
Yeah.
They must be
They were eaten. That's
Right.
Yep.
they're gone. It's gone forever.
Found a magical mobile and they're gone.
Do you walk further out
How
than
to drive
100
on
feet?
another thing.
Obviously.
You go out 100 feet.
Well, it's at least a few hundred feet.
Oh, okay.
I assume that they would know to not be like right next to the town.
And if we don't see him, I would assume we would keep going.
Okay.
So we either get lost or find them.
It takes you guys, like, you walk for probably like 15 minutes.
It's not too bad.
After a little while, when you're, out of hearing range of the town, would you say their names or anything? Because to one point, like, if you're walking in any sort of, like, off direction, you're not going to get
Can I try to
anywhere
steer
near
one
them.
of them?
Sure. I mean, were you calling their names so it's more...
Right.
I'm assuming you'd eventually call their names?
Right.
Okay. So, yeah, if you wanted to scare them.
And talking randomly about something to one of them.
Okay. That,
I just
that
want to
makes
sneak
sense.
up like behind the group and just like.
Like that cat that jumps from around the corner.
Yeah, pretty much.
Paws up in the air.
How close are you behind them? When you jump out? Like, would you be pretty close?
30 feet.
Oh, 30 feet.
Or something, yeah.
Not that far. It's just a little bit over a car's leg.
Yeah, it's not even as big as this
Oh,
room,
there's no
probably.
driveway.
I mean, or so.
What? 30 feet is
10 yards.
pretty far.
Okay, out of swinging range.
Okay. Like 10 feet-ish.
Sure.
Having probably learned my lesson from scaring Brywin before, out of swinging range. And I know none of these guys can shoot things, so I'm safe.
You know that Al has lightning bolt.
But we also know that she's missed almost every time she shot him. So.
Yeah. But she's fast.
Also true.
I just want to sneak up.
Okay. Yeah, you can roll a intimidation check.
Intimidation?
Yeah. Or stealth. One or two.
Play within the party.
Yes.
I mean,
PvP.
I would say frightening somebody would be an intimidation.
But I'm not like trying to intimidate. I'm just trying to like spook them quick. It's a jump scare.
Startle would be like stealth.
A charisma check.
I mean, you could do stealth. Like, yeah, sure. And
That's a little bit better for me.
Go for it.
Oh wait, we'll go with the spooky die. Spooky die. Not great. But 6.
I was going to say, if you get above 15, I would then let you roll intimidate with advantage, basically saying like you were stealthy enough that
No,
you could try
I
to
think I
scare
am
them.
stealthy.
She's stepping on every branch.
Yep, you
Every-
guys hear like
Every branch.
you guys
I think I'm being
hear
light
like
footed
a
on the
small
leaves.
creature might be like coming up around, kind of behind you guys.
We hear rustling.
A small rustling though. You definitely hear it.
Ah! You got it so good.
I'm terrified.
Al looks down.
Knee height.
Good to have you back in the group.
How'd you get sleep?
I mean, assuming didn't say she was.
Oh yeah, I'd just be laying against a tree once she stared him.
Right.
Okay.
Indulgent parents, you know. That looked like.
I'm gonna learn mischief from you.
I got you.
Corrupt me, other white fox.
Your fingers have you You weirdo.
You hear me ask you, where's Brywin? I go around talking to each. I know you don't know, but I ask you, "Where's Brywin? Where's Brywin?"
I don't know.
No idea.
She
Oh
went
yeah, that's
that
the first time
way.
you're hearing my voice. It's just in your head.
Uh-huh. Oh.
What?
Oh.
What's going on?
Does she do that a lot?
You will. I hear your voice and Al goes.
Speak to me in my head.
You
Not
heard
to
my
you,
voice.
yeah.
before.
I know. Like
That's
all
good.
the other voices
That's
that you
creepy.
hear in there every time.
That's good.
I'll let
That's
you.
reassuring.
Yes, she's a
There's
3
only
foot tall
17.
halfling.
Interrupt my own inner monologue.
Which is continuous.
Would you guys be able to help us find some breakfast? We didn't want to get anything at the town because it's
Did
really
you
expensive.
respond to Vidari at all? But where's Brywin? She's
Oh,
asking
yeah,
you
I-
questions.
Hoping you guys
I
do.
did. I spoke out loud because I didn't know what was going on. I said, I have no idea. She went that way, I think. That's all I know.
Not sure.
Out and about?
Somewhere.
I'm sure she's fine. She's very sturdy.
Probably off doing her own.
30.
All the adjectives you could use. Sturdy. She's like a big German woman.
She's very sturdy.
Very stoic.
She's actually a barbarian elf. Erase ranger off of there, barbarian elf.
Yep.
There we go.
That's fine. No, we could go look for her. Do you guys have any ideas on where she'd go? Because normally I would have suspected she'd go with you guys. Because you all seem like your friends.
I barely know her.
Fair.
Hold on.
What?
I'm finding out about.
Okay.
I forgot I was gonna message Hannah.
I don't think Al knows.
I don't think she got the. I don't. Wait, what time did she leave to go to the? She went. I don't know if everybody knows.
It's like pretty much
The night
right away.
before,
Yeah.
like when
What-
you guys
what-
all kind of split up.
After we all split up. Okay.
When you guys were splitting up.
Okay.
She probably was like, I gotta do something.
Did she happen to say like where she's gonna meet us when she came back, or when she was gonna meet us?
Not that I heard.
Well, I don't know if there's much we can do about it.
Right.
Unfortunately. I mean, I assume we probably want to stay around here though. So when she comes back.
I was gonna say that in the ankle.
She turns into an ape.
I like scale her back.
Crawl up my quarterstaff.
Sitting on your shoulders now. Yep.
So we'll probably want to just stay in the town until she gets back. Give her a few days probably. And if she's not back by then maybe go search for her.
Yeah, we don't want to miss her if she comes back.
Right. All right. Sasha and Marley wanted us to hurry up and open this chest. Do we want to go to the town and see if there's anybody in the town that is able to help us? Do we want to?
We could attempt it ourselves first.
We have.
We have.
That's true.
Yeah.
There might be like a blacksmith or somebody in town. I don't know.
Right.
Is there anyone?
I mean,
it's sealed shut, so maybe we need magic assistance.
If you guys had other ideas of how to open it, I would allow you to try. But like, if you're just saying, yeah, we're gonna try to pry it open or something and not give like any set special details or anything, then no. Like you already tried prying it open and picking the lock or whatever.
We could try to drop it off a cliff, but I don't think that's gonna work.
No.
I mean, because like the lock itself is, secure, but like, was it?
How
what
large,
did it look like?
How
What-
large of a cliff?
I don't know. We'll find out. So there's the lock, but then what did the rest of it look like? Was it wooden?
Yeah, so it's like wooden. It has
We can turn a Dari into an element and have her stand on it. Has she seen an
'Cause-
elephant?
We could throw it off a cliff and I could turn into a goldfish.
But if we can break
I
the
don't think that would
wood,
help.
if we can break the wood, in theory that should work, right?
Yeah, so it's wood and it has like a. You're not sure what type of metal trim,
Right.
but it's like a. You could assume steel, like a trim, like bindings on it, basically to make it
I was joking.
more solid, basically,
Yeah. In
and to keep the wood together.
the top then is
Um,
just wood kind of thing.
Yeah, so the top. Okay, so it's more of like a rectangular
Mhm.
box, and the lid has an emblem on it, and the emblem is a. It's like a black shield, and it has 3. Oh, geez, what was it? Let me just double check to make sure I'm saying this right. Of course, I have too many pages.
She's like staring constantly.
So we could try to break the wood and see if that works. There's obviously a chance it could backfire because it seems like it's very well secured.
Yeah.
And so it
So-
could go kaboom, or I don't know, could release a gas. I don't know, there could be a little person in there that just like maximizes their size when they get out. I don't know.
We're also
Yeah.
not 100% sure
So-
what's in the chest.
Also
Could we break the
true.
walls? We don't want to break the
So,
chest,
Right.
Yeah, the
Just
emblem
options.
is a black like shield shape, and then in the shield it are 3 golden crescent moons arranged diagonally from the lower left to the upper right.
Oh, same size? I see.
Yeah.
Cool.
Interesting.
Have any of us seen that before? The emblem? Because
None of you would recognize it. I mean, everybody else is from a smaller town than yours.
right,
But
true. I'm just making sure, 'cause-
yeah, Miles definitely has not noticed it before.
Okay. We could keep one or two of us posted out, maybe not this far, but out here with the actual chest. And if anybody is good at drawing, we could draw this emblem and see if anybody recognizes it and see if they'd be willing to help us with it. Because I don't have any other ideas to open it.
No. I don't know how I feel about everybody knowing that we have this chest, though.
Right. They might want it.
We could go purchase a different chest, a small chest, cheap chest, and be like, we can't open this chest. Can you help us open it? Do you know anybody that knows how to magically open a chest? And that way they think they're helping with that chest, and we put whatever 5 gold in there or something. And be like, oh, sweet, thanks. And we'll give them a gold for helping with that. And be like, okay, so here's the thing. We actually have a larger chest. Would you help us with that chest?
No, then we lose it for nothing.
Right,
But
but
just pay
then,
them to open a chest. We'd have to buy the chest, and then we'd have to pay them to open it.
and what's your idea?
No, yeah, nothing. But
Thank
just
you.
saying. Just say,
Hey.
waste of money.
Sometimes you gotta spend money to make money.
No idea is better than that idea.
Alright, we'll just have Rogar just keep carrying the chest around until we get attacked and robbed. And probably killed.
Someone's pessimistic this morning.
I didn't get my previous.
Did we try like punching a hole in it with a sword at all?
You can certainly try.
Break
Punching it with
Yeah.
a sword.
Punching a hole in it.
Right, like the hilt.
Stab it.
I smile and I
No,
I kind of want to try it.
go for it.
Okay. What should
I stand
roll?
30 feet back.
30 feet back.
Yeah, at a swinging distance.
Yeah,
30 feet,
exactly.
just in case.
I'm going to say, yeah, roll an attack roll.
Dari is watching with fascination.
While he's doing that, I would like to look around to see if there's anybody or anything looking at
Don't
us.
forget to add your bonus for using.
Okay. Did you walk towards the town or away from the town when you were going to step back?
No, not even.
Town's here, I'd be going this way. So away from it.
Away from the town? Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
19.
19? Okay. Roll a strength check.
It's also your D20.
Yes.
Yes.
And you
Sorry.
can add your strength.
Oh. No. 7.
You can, so it can be athletics. If you're proficient with athletics, you would add your proficiency bonus as well. Nope. So 7.
7.
You, I'm guessing you're just going on the top and just stabbing. So you stab what you would believe would be a weaker spot in the wood, and you maybe get your sword, like the tip of your sword, very slightly into the wood, but if you were to keep swinging or like jabbing like that, it's gonna take a long time. Like you,
But you could do it.
it would take a very, very long time. Like you don't know how thick this thing is, but you maybe did like a quarter of an inch of the tip of your sword.
Just the tip.
Did it work?
Yeah. So it's not even like a long line or anything. It's just like a very small, yeah.
Did it work?
Oh.
Shoot.
Probably punching it really hard.
You certainly can. I can't. I mean, I could, but it's not going to do anything. Besides,
He's
probably
got the
break.
most strength of all of us.
That was you.
Yeah, that's me.
That is true.
I don't think you would think about, you probably wouldn't punch it after stabbing it. And knowing that it didn't go very deep, stabbing it.
But
Anybody have a hammer?
we also don't want to break the stuff inside.
True. I mean, I could set it on fire.
as you let him stab it.
Hey,
I want to break the stuff inside, but
I want to give him a
all the way
chance.
through.
I want to give him a chance. No idea is a bad idea. Usually. I don't know. Or we could just go to another town. Does anybody have a way to reach Brywin? We could.
You are smart enough to know that Sasha said, like, don't try leaving the town.
Yeah.
Like, don't try running.
Yeah, but then he made fun of me. Did I see anything, by the way?
What do you mean?
When I was looking.
Oh, roll perception check.
Only a one-way thing. I know.
Perception 9.
No. You don't notice if anyone or anything is there.
That's fine.
You do see a little birdie flying in a tree nearby, though.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll let it be.
Yeah, I
I
could
just mock it.
It explodes.
Yes.
fills up with air. So, should we go back to the town then? See if anybody's able to help out there?
Yeah, might as well. I guess.
Alright.
See if anyone can help us.
Yeah. Grab it and head back then, right?
Where are you looking in the town? I mean, I'm assuming, is nobody else giving any ideas of possibly how to open this, or if nobody else is, then
I don't have any other.
yeah. As you go back to the town, are you going to like a particular shop, or there are, like, you do see quite a few, like, there's a lot of people here.
Right.
Walking around and stuff. You got your training areas where they're kind of like fenced off and stuff, training archery and swordman skills, stuff like that.
Do we notice anything yesterday when we were searching through inns of like? I wouldn't think that they'd have like a magic shop. So like a blacksmith or locksmith or anything like that.
You
Understand.
there is a blacksmith in town, so I can kind of list off a few of the different shops. So most of them don't really have names outside of them at all. A lot of it, like, you can tell that they're shops just from kind of how they're set up, or like the doors are open on them, etc. They'll have like a little sign in front, but they don't necessarily have like a big sign on the actual shop itself. One of them is a tool shop. There's a weapon shop as well. One of them actually does have a sign above it, and it's called One Shield Quarries. And there's another shop as well that seems a little bit nicer of a shop that is called Valley Bows Sundries.
Oh, should we try?
Yeah, if you, I don't know how close you get like to the tool shop, because like it basically has like a little, I can't think of what the signs are called, but you know, the like triangular signs that you can kind of like set up in front of a shop or whatever.
Right.
It says like tools really big on it, and then underneath it is a name, so it's the name of the tool shop, and the weapons shop also. You can't exactly tell what it says, but it says weapons, and then it has a couple words underneath it. If you get closer to look, you can definitely read it, but yeah.
I would think a tool shop and a weapon shop wouldn't necessarily be able to help too much. I wouldn't think.
Tool shop maybe.
True.
Tool shop maybe, but it's more likely a family or
magic thing. I think a dog made a good point. I think it means that symbol. I think that's for a family.
That could be.
So I think if we find whoever that.
But we don't know where it came from. It could be from like days and days of travel away from here, which I'm totally cool with going to them. We just don't know who or what they are.
Magically sealed. Somebody in a magic shop might have seen this.
This is true.
So, as you're carrying the chest, do you have anything over top of it or anything? The chest itself is otherwise just normal, like oak. Essentially oak with the trim that's kind of metal, and then the top of it has that emblem, so it's not like you're taller than quite a few people, but like some people might be like, what is he carrying? And would kind of easily be able to see the emblem.
I mean, we probably
Have a good cloth or something.
like a blanket of some sort, cloak, something.
Okay.
Just so it's not obvious.
Right.
Do you currently have your hood on? A lot of these people in this town you definitely don't know.
So yes.
Like, you met a few of the people that you have not run into again since, because you were out of town with them, but like you haven't run into those people again.
Yeah.
So, okay. So then you're definitely getting a lot of looks. A cloaked figure walking with a item, probably a chest that also has a cloak on it. Got it.
A little suspicious.
Kind of strange.
I mean, but it's also really busy. I mean, dying down,
pretty
but it's
busy.
still pretty busy. So a lot of people mind their own business.
At this time of day, there are quite a few people in the actual town kind of going around, but most of the people seem to be like at their training sessions.
Yeah.
So
Do we want to try the tool shop? Not bring the chest in necessarily, but have one of us go in and just be like, we have this lock that we can't open. It seems magically enchanted somehow. Do you have any ideas on how we could get that unlocked?
Let's see if he's maybe seen it or like knows of a magic shop somewhere in town.
Right.
Roll perception as you walk into town, just Miles.
15.
So Miles, you have some
Flair
knowledge about some stuff.
Yeah.
And you notice that there is a particular type of person kind of off in the shadows by one of the sides of the buildings that looks like they might not ask questions about opening a chest, because of how you were saying earlier, like getting a different chest and seeing if somebody can open a chest and whatever.
Yep.
So I'm just assuming that you're looking for somebody that wouldn't care about opening a particular chest. Okay. So you see that person. You also see, you can't tell they're cloaked, but you do see them. Also, there is there are quite a few muscular people, but there is a fairly large muscular orc that you're like, he looks like he could be stronger possibly than Marley. Maybe he could smash it open type thing if you want to go with the smashy route. Yeah. And there's also a lot of, other people that are stronger looking, but like one of them sticks out a little bit more, also possibly on the more naive side, almost, of like dumb and strong looking.
Right.
There's a himbo. There is a himbo in the town.
Perfect. I like that.
Yep.
So then I'll stop a little ways, probably 60 feet or more away from the first person you saw.
Okay.
Like, hey guys, there's a person kind of behind me there at the building that might be able to help. Do you want me to go talk to him and just let him know a little bit of our situation and if he's willing to help?
Sure. See if we can make it up.
Miles says that, and it's like you guys kind of glance down where he kind of nodded or pointed slightly or whatever, and you do notice like a cloaked figure that some of you probably get some sort of like, this person doesn't seem trustworthy feeling. Even from this distance, you're like, ah. But yes. If you want to still respond, like, yeah, sure, we can try that, you certainly can, or you can change your response.
Or we can keep looking. I mean, we could keep it in our back pocket as well, in case we don't find anything else. Do that.
If there's no other option, yeah, we should.
Sure.
Rather get the chest open.
It's fine. Is there a library here?
No.
Okay.
Not like anything specifically like that sticks out as a library.
Did we find a magic shop?
No.
Did we find a magic type shop?
There aren't any shops that really look.
Is there
magical.
a creepy weird guy in an alley somewhere?
There happens to be two of them.
I mean, the other one isn't in an alley.
Oh no, I was just saying one you know, his name is Miles.
Yes. Did I already say that the blacksmith definitely has like, it is actually like the weapon shop is definitely like a blacksmith shop. Like you can tell there's some smoke like raising from it, and
What was the symbol on it made of?
Made of?
Yeah.
I think it was metal.
Was it metal?
the actual symbol on the chest.
Yeah.
Was
it like carved into the wood, or was it like a
Plaque
or something? Yeah, like plaque. Thank you.
It's not a plaque.
It's chalk.
Yeah, the black seems like it's kind of more almost like burned into the wood, kind of. The black part is, but the golden crescent moons are definitely like a paint of sorts.
Okay.
Paint or dye.
Sharpie.
Yeah, exactly.
Like branded into the wood?
The crescent moons?
No, the black part.
Yeah, the black.
Burned into the wood?
Yeah.
So the blacksmith might know something about that.
That's true. You can go there
Maybe
and
able
check.
to do something like that. Yeah.
Do we want to show him the chest or just ask?
We did ask him about the symbols. See if he's seen them before.
Okay. And just have you hiding kind of in the alley with the chest?
Out of sight, yeah, somewhere.
Okay. You do that. Alright, so we'll go to the blacksmith then.
Alright.
All
Yeah,
right.
you guys go over to the blacksmith. I mean, the burning into the wood, also you would think like a woodworker would do. Like it's soldered, basically.
Okay.
So whether it's like a stamp of some sort or, you know, somebody actually going with a soldering iron, you're not sure, but just letting you know that not necessarily a blacksmith, but yeah, you're fine. You can go to blacksmith.
Alright. Well, are we all going in at the same time minus Rogar, or does somebody else want to stay out here with Rogar? That doesn't answer the question. It was like a this or that kind of a thing.
I just scooch over by Rover.
Okay.
We'll say what's that.
The rest of us will go.
Yeah.
You can't see your mouth, babe. There you go.
Alright, so you're going into the underneath. So the blacksmith is the weapons shop, and underneath where it says weapons on the little board thing, it says Ironhead Arms.
Bro.
You walk into the shop, and the door is like cracked open, but you need to like push it open the rest of the way to actually get in. As you push it open, some bells jingle, just to kind of let the owner know, essentially, or whoever's working there. No.
Eaten by the baby.
And so you hear pounding. As you walk in, you smell a little bit of soot from the fire. And yeah, you walk in, the bells jingle, and he's like, I'll be there in a moment.
Sounds good. Take your time.
Is there stuff to look at while we wait?
Yeah, looking around, there's, swords, shields, nothing like too expensive. I would say most of it's on the lower end cost-wise. The quality isn't amazing, but it looks functional. All of it. So, there's like one set of plate mail, but otherwise there's not really a whole lot of stuff that's made and sitting out. Most of it seems to be displayed. But even though it's displayed, you'd think it'd be like higher quality things. It's not super high quality. Yeah. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I was just,
Helmets
you said that you had to
swords.
wait, so
Oh.
normally when you have to wait, you just look at everything that's around you.
Oh, okay.
The sword is swinging around every
pretty,
once in a while.
Yeah, like a kid.
He
with a
is actually
sword.
like
Exactly.
pretty quick. There's a larger doorway in the back that so you guys hear some louder, like footsteps, kind of heavier footsteps, and out comes a warforged man. I guess I don't know if they
A
necessarily.
Warforged.
You think he would make better quality stuff if he
It's kind of like cannibalism. Forging yourself.
So are these
Yeah.
swords made out of flesh?
I don't know.
This one tickles people. Just fingers that come out.
It's a unique item.
What can I do?
I'll take 3.
What can I do to help you?
Miles here. What's your name?
My name is. Sorry.
He forgot.
My name's Mater Ironhead.
I assume this is your shop.
Yes,
It's a nice
this
shop.
is.
I like the swords.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The shields, if I use shields, I'd like them more, but I don't really use shields. Anyways.
He doesn't really seem. He seems emotionless. Like,
Yeah, that's fine.
cool.
Do
What brings you in today?
you want to explain it?
So, we're adventurers, and we saw this symbol that looked like it was like burned into some wood, and we were wondering if you would know anything about it. If I told you what it looked like.
Maybe.
Possibly.
There are a lot of symbols that get burned into
You're
wood.
gonna have to repeat it for yourself.
Oh no, I can just use minor illusion and show him the symbol.
Well, that works.
Oh, okay.
Who needs paper?
True.
Yeah. It's the black shield with the 3 crescent moons, golden crescent moons that are aligned from bottom left to top right. Yeah, so you just show him what it looks like. And he's like, yeah, I know that symbol. Gosh, what town is it? What's it? Something water, loud water, brown water,
Roaring water.
somewhere to the east. Yeah, merchant. Did he come to town?
You said east. Sorry.
Hmm?
I was going to ask if it's far east or kind of east. you remember.
Or medium yeast.
I don't really.
Right.
I mean,
Decently
he,
used?
he doesn't come around often. There's
Okay.
the merchant
probably a
that
ways
comes
away.
from. Yeah.
Okay. So it's a merchant that has this symbol, or is
Yeah.
known with the symbol that you're aware of.
Maybe not a. Maybe I wouldn't consider him a merchant, a trader.
Oh, sure.
Merchants usually have higher end
Right.
stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't say he necessarily would have been too fancy. Usually travels with guards and stuff.
Okay, so
Has he come to town or?
no, we found it somewhere. You said
You found
water
it
something.
somewhere.
Do you remember
Where
the
did you find
trader's name?
Where did you find it?
Somewhere. I don't remember where. I'm not from these parts. It was down the road, probably, I don't know, a few days travel.
What did you find it on? Did you see his caravan?
It was an abandoned wagon.
It looked like he got pretty hit hard. Not really sure what
Roll deception.
with advantage because I'm helping.
Ow. Because
Technically, a caravan is more than one wagon, and so she wasn't lying.
yeah.
It is just a wagon. It's not a caravan.
But he asked where they saw it, and she kind of like stumbled, which I would see Al kind of stumbling over her words.
No,
trying
that
to.
was Shanetta stumbling.
But
Janetta didn't remember.
yeah,
She didn't like
but
it.
I'm saying like you didn't see the symbol
Girl.
or the emblem on the wagon.
What?
You didn't see the emblem on the wagon.
No.
I mean,
So like
Yeah, see,
that's what the deception is for.
Well,
Okay,
It
fine.
the roll it only needs to be like above.
10
That's fine.
Plus.
Like, oh,
Or minus.
was
just
he headed this way?
I don't know which direction he was headed. It was an abandoned wagon.
yeah, I don't recall.
An abandoned wagon.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
that's strange.
Is that
I thought so.
Oh my god.
Wait a
Wonder-
second.
I know. It's the
I wonder what happened to him. Was there any? Did you like look in the wagon or anything? Was anybody staying in it or whatever? Maybe he was sleeping on the side of the road.
There
No,
were,
it's-
there were a bunch of dead bodies.
Yeah.
Dead bodies.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
there were two
They were
children,
unalived.
Oh my gosh.
Really?
which
Uh-huh.
have been buried
Oh.
properly.
And we searched around to see if there was any person, whether they were like in poor health that needed help, but we didn't find anybody, unfortunately.
Let me reiterate, they were zombified, except for the children.
Oh, that's interesting.
They were out in that area.
I have not heard of zombies around these parts before.
It was in the how close was it to the town? Before you found it? It was almost a full day out.
Like half a day out,
about half
I'd
a
say.
day. No.
Yeah, from the town itself.
Oh,
yeah.
on that. About half a day out.
Well, it's strange that there would be undead this close to Red Larch. Yeah, it's sad to hear. Sad to hear about.
She thinks that's funny that there's undead this close to it.
How many bodies were there?
Was there 3?
I don't remember exactly. It was at least 2 or 3. I don't remember the exact
There were
number.
2 children, though, we know that.
Yeah.
2 children, and then there was the one guy under the cart, and then one guy
On the side.
on the side.
Yeah.
So 4, I guess, in all.
Sounds about. Granted, Gabe usually has some guards with him as well, but
What was his name?
Gabe.
Gabe. Does he have a last name, or is that his last name?
I'm not sure what his last name was.
We,
Okay.
we had fought other
A
zombies
very talkative fellow.
that looked vaguely like they had at one point been guards. So they might have been his guards.
It's kind of scary to hear that they're undead this close to Red Larch. Well,
We
yeah,
took care
I
of
know.
the creature that was creating them, those specific ones, but there could very well be more.
Well, I appreciate that.
No problem. Thanks for the help.
It would sure be terrible if zombies or undead were to get into town and start, killing my patrons.
And turning them.
Yeah, and I'd even have less people to buy from me.
It's true. Do we have any other questions?
Did he, did you actually remember what town it was? Did he actually remember?
Oh yeah, he rambles on a little bit on a couple town names and Loudwater.
Wow.
Loudwater.
You said it's east, correct?
Yeah, he doesn't know how far east. He just
No,
knows
that's
it's
fine.
east.
I was making sure. Okay.
Yeah, sad to hear about the servants he kept with him as well. The 2 children.
One more time. There's
I'm
servants?
sorry, the children were servants?
Yeah.
Is that common?
I mean, servants, helpers, etc.
Natasha doesn't agree.
How old
Yeah.
were they? Were they like teenage years or were they like preteen and younger?
They're fairly young. I'm
I
not
thought they
sure.
were pretty young when you
I
said
thought
they
so
were
too.
kids.
Yeah, they're fairly young. Yeah.
Interesting.
Servants coming all ages.
Is that like
Yeah.
usual in this?
I mean,
And servants, not slaves.
yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
But I mean, is it usual?
I mean, there are some people that have, servants and stuff.
But I
other-
mean, for children to be servants?
It really depends, I guess. I would say
It seems odd because they can't do as much,
most of you, yeah. I mean, most of you wouldn't really experience servants being from Tribord.
Well.
Miles would maybe understand it a little bit more. People do have servants here and there. Whether or not it's a, hey, your brother died and they're like his children or whatever are without family. Now you're taking care of them and they're servants, but like, you know what I mean? They need to pull their own weight type thing. I mean, it's those days, like, kids
Right.
still need to pull their own weight,
Right.
especially if it's not a very wealthy family or whatever it happens to be, some family doesn't have enough money and they decide to sell off some of their children because they need food.
Sure.
I mean, there are lots of situations that could happen.
Right.
So, granted, yes, smaller children probably aren't very common as servants, just because, they're not as useful, typically. Unless they're getting, like, maybe sympathy, or,
Right.
or whatever other uses that small children may have.
She says, "Don't use children servants." What's wrong with you, Dad? I will not be a servant. You're the master.
All right. Anyways. I guess I don't know much more about Gabe. If you really want to know more about him, he was a lot closer with Val. Val, the owner of Valleyvos Sundries.
Okay.
They did a lot more business together.
Okay. We can head over that way next. We appreciate the help.
Yeah.
Good luck with your business here.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Yep.
And I'll leave.
Yeah.
Head over to Val's.
So what happened to them guys? What did we figure out?
So he knew where the symbol is from. It's from a town over in Loudwater, and it's a particular family. He didn't know the last name, but Gabe was the first name.
Okay.
Those children are servants.
Yeah. Which I don't know how about that.
The children that we found in the turret?
Apparently they were servants, yeah.
We have the same reaction.
Idari asks Al, is that not normal?
But then he said that.
I mean, all of you from Tribor would think that any type of servants aren't very, like, isn't common.
Hey, no, I'm not from Tribor, okay?
Yeah. I'm saying, like,
I'm from
everyone from Tribor would be like, oh, besides maybe Kasumi, you might be like,
I've seen a lot of servants, but not children, I bet.
yeah. You would be more open to it, but they would be like surprised, like servants.
Servants are fine, but not children. They can't do anything.
Yeah,
Useless children.
but then he said that
They're only good to eat.
that Val's would be able to help us out probably because they knew the family better.
Oh,
So
The symbol belongs to this guy. Tony.
loud water.
Loud water. Is that not what you want?
Sorry, she's covered.
here's
Oh, yeah.
another one.
So we're gonna head over that way. I don't know if you want to stay outside again or if we want him to come in this time. Because depending on what his relationship is, he might not.
Depends what they know.
Right.
I thought Val was a woman.
I don't know. I just said that. I don't know.
Maybe he was hooking up with this woman.
Hey, you never know.
Or with this man.
Maybe.
Or Val, two people.
What? Swingers.
It could be Val's without an apostrophe. We don't know.
Oh, yeah.
But
It's
What do
valuable.
you say?
Sundries.
What do you say about probably stay outside? Just in case, 'cause we don't know what they know.
are you staying out as well with him again?
I'm sorry. In general, out of all the shops that could be magical, Valuable Sundries would be the most likely to be magical with the larger naming above the door. Seems to be a little bit more, has more assets than the other shops.
Got one what?
Assets, money,
Oh.
currency, etc.
$.
Yeah, dollar bills.
So, yeah, we'll go in there minus 2. Yeah.
Minus the 2.
Yep.
Wait.
Same
Okay.
stuff then.
Read it out.
Taking notes.
Just ignore the sketches.
Hers is all like different doorstep. Like
Wait, what's taking so
Yeah.
long?
All right.
Ooh, a butterfly. Butterfly.
This was yellow. I'm gonna chase it.
Suspicious gray butterfly. Nope, that's a moth.
I hear a rogue. Possibly.
she's down here.
Yeah, she was.
I think she's running up and down the stairs.
Okay.
I have the door at the top.
Oh, no, she's laying on the couch.
Oh, okay. The door. I thought maybe.
Then
she
it's
was-
someone who broke into your house.
No, I was more so worried that she maybe got something from the counter.
I shut the door back.
Thank you.
Cat jumping up and down on things in the
Okay.
Alright.
All right. Anyways, yeah, you go over to Val's. We'll just say Val's because it's shorter, and apparently that's what people call him or her.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah. So it has double doors, and the doors are wide open.
Perfect.
So no dramatic entrance.
No.
I go and close them real quick.
great.
Alright. Hello!
Use whatever that spell is that opens all windows and doors and
Yes.
stuff.
Exactly.
Is it Thaumaturgy that can open
I
and
think so.
close?
I think it is, yeah.
I'll get it just for this. I'll get rid of it after. But yes,
Just to be dramatic.
yes. We do enter though.
Yes, you enter the store, and as you walk in, you actually hear like a little bit of a tune as you walk through the doorway. Yeah. Assume that it's magical of a tune.
Right.
Dong.
Does it sound like that too? Someone
I
goes,
hope so.
ding dong.
every time.
Yeah.
Anyone walks through. There's actually a small child sitting next to the door. Ding dong.
Oh, that's not a ferret.
What?
That's not a ferret in a cage.
And this child is a servant. They're everywhere.
Yep.
You. Oh, alright. Yeah, you walk in. You're. Hello.
Hi there.
You don't see anybody.
Hi there. My name is Miles. How are you?
What brings you in today? I'm well. How are you, Mads?
Good.
My name's Val.
You had some questions.
Yeah, you. It's weird. It doesn't seem like the voice is coming from any like particular direction. By the way, the store as you walk in, there are goods like everywhere. There's it's a 2-storied building, and it has literally almost any common good that you could find, as well as like specialty, some clothing, etc. Just a lot of stuff in this store.
Is the voice I hear, is it similar to the odd one that I just experienced?
From her? No.
Right. It's actually odd.
It's a softer voice.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have a couple of questions. Where can we find you?
I'm right here. And you like look a little bit around, and then all of a sudden you notice that there is a small ferry coming down from, just like in front of you.
I like your shop here.
Small fairy, he or she has short, curly white hair and has a very quiet voice. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you say your name?
My name's Val.
Val?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Val. We were wondering, we have this lock that we can't get open. And we were wondering if you have any ideas on how we could open it. We tried hitting it with a hammer. We tried opening with like a key. We tried smashing it with a sword. We tried saying, please open. We tried everything.
They give you a strange look. Why are you trying to break someone's lock?
Not break it. Okay. My parents think they're funny. Okay. Every year, we have like a treasure hunt, and they lock it, and we found it. We break into like groups, okay, and you get to recruit a few of your friends to find the treasure chest. We found the treasure chest, but we can't open it. And so we need to find somebody that can help us open it. Are you able or willing to help us open it? Or know somebody that is?
I could look at it.
Do you have ideas already, though?
I mean, it depends on what type of lock it is.
Fair.
Like, yeah, you can't just... I don't know, all locks require different techniques to open. Roll deception, though, just because your whole parents... you can totally... Wait, at the end of that, did you say they lock a chest every year?
They hide a chest, and it's like a treasure chest or a treasure hunt for a group to find it.
So, what's your deception first, I guess, for that first part?
21.
21? Okay. Why would they... So I understand the hiding of the chest, yeah, that, whatever, but why would they lock it if they already are hiding it?
Well, in case somebody else finds it, that's not a part of the group and part of the challenge.
But
because if
wouldn't
for some
they let you unlock it if you found the chest, though?
Okay, what parents that making on a scavenger hunt to like find your present, are they really going to be nice to you and just give you the key to open it. No,
I mean,
they
Part of the challenge
if-
is exploring and
exactly, and
making
it helps
new,
you new acquaintances, new friends.
I'm not a part of this. I walk away.
but you just said that they lock it in case somebody that isn't part of the
Well,
group looking for it
they can have
finds it. Why
multiple
would they-
reasons for locking things. Not like a one and done. There's many reasons to lock things.
Seems silly.
Does it? Do you keep your precious things out in the open?
I mean, it sounds like they hid it. They didn't keep it out in the open.
Yeah, but if you just find it, and you take it out, then it's kind of out in the open.
Sounds like a terrible hiding spot if somebody could just come upon it.
No, not necessarily, because if somebody else is exploring, or if somebody else is running from a bear and they stumble into a cave and they happen to find it in a cave.
Why would you run into a cave if you were
No.
running from a bear?
It was an example.
That sounds like a terrible spot
But
to
if
run from a
but if
bear.
somebody's not very smart, they're just gonna try to get away from the bear. They might not think to go not in the cave. They're just like, bear, get away.
Al walks away.
Isn't it?
Everybody knows that bears can't climb trees. So
Do
you
they?
should just climb a tree.
But not
I
everybody
know.
but not everybody can think that fast when they're getting chased by a bear.
Typically, you'd get trapped in a cave a lot faster than...
Aren't you glad we didn't go in there?
But what if you can't climb a tree?
Did you guys like walk outside?
No, I'm just walking you through the story. Away from that mess of
Roll.
lies.
Roll deception with this.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Why?
It's getting weirder and weirder as you
That
continue to
shouldn't
talk.
matter. Fine, disadvantage 20.
Okay. Whatever. You have odd parents.
I don't disagree.
Where are you from that your parents do these weird tricks on you?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
A small town. It's like basically a village. It doesn't even have a name.
Brady doesn't know the name.
I'm not even going to have you roll for that. I don't believe you if you have such a treasure chest that you're unable to unlock yourself from such a small town.
Alright. You don't have to believe me.
Oh, for mine.
What's so bad about me knowing where you're from?
Fine, if you don't want to help, just say so.
He's like, no,
And I'll walk away and walk around the store.
no need to get mad at Mom.
I didn't say I wasn't
Mom is
willing to
gonna
help.
need
I
to
just
change
was
on the
curious
break.
about the chest.
I walked away already.
Okay.
Yep. So if either of you guys want to go back up to her, either way, I'd still walk around and look at all the cool stuff.
Okay.
I would go up to talk to her about
Hold that up.
Gabe,
Thank you. Hey, you.
wherever she went.
Okay.
Once he leaves, with his
Yeah.
ridiculous.
She just is like, okay, all right. She would kind of like keep an eye on him, cause
She doesn't trust him anymore.
yeah, especially with like knowing that he definitely lied about such a small town coming from, and then like not wanting to tell his town name seemed suspicious to her. But
I would
otherwise, everything else she was fine with.
and ask her. We just got back from the blacksmith shop. Talk to the
Iron. What's it? Ironhead Arms.
Ironhead Arms and talk to the Warforged there.
Oh,
And-
Mater.
What?
Mater. Mater Ironhead.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm very bad with names. Mater had mentioned that you would know a.
Gabe.
I know.
Oh.
She's just gonna go in the other room.
Because she's just talking so much and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
That you would know a Gabe from Loudwater. That you knew him the best.
I do know of Gabe. Before you ask me any more questions on that, why is your friend so weird? Where did he come from?
He thinks he's funny.
Also, I don't know where he came from. I don't think I ever asked. We
I'm
just met like 2 weeks ago.
So did both of you walk up together? Wait, what are your intelligences?
Super high.
8 plus
Plus 2? You would that's your intelligence, not your wisdom.
Yeah.
Right.
My
Okay,
intelligence.
you would definitely remember that he mentioned the town he was from in his act, because all of you were at his act thing
Oh, that's right.
in Tribor. I can't even remember what town it was.
You can share that information. I'm not buying.
What town are you from? She would remember it.
I don't remember.
Granted, you don't need to, like, you might not, like, tell her the town or whatever.
Yeah.
But, like, it's totally your prerogative if you want to tell her the actual town. But,
No, if he didn't tell her, I wouldn't.
okay. I mean, I can
I would
easily
just
look
tell
at what town you were in.
her that he showed up in my town.
Yartar was the town he was from.
Yartar.
You know, I would just tell her he showed up in my town a few weeks ago.
And now you're just traveling with him? He seems a little sketchy.
He got us out of an unfortunate mess. He assisted with some missing livestock.
Oh. Okay.
So he has his uses. He's just a little odd.
We keep
I
him
can
in front
tell.
of us.
Keep him what?
In front of us.
Understandable.
Now,
As she, like, kind of floats up and, like, looks around a spot where Miles is in the store. But she's, like, listening to you guys. Or they.
I'm definitely
Sorry.
looking for prank toys.
They are. You're looking for prank toys?
Yep.
Yeah,
Definitely.
you like, well, I'll let this conversation go on and I'll say what you're walking by and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
now as far as Mater told us that you were friends with Gabe,
I mean,
as I guess you did the most business with him.
I wouldn't necessarily say we were friends. I probably know him better than most people in the town, but
Well, judging how, I wouldn't say upset, but he seemed more
Distraught.
distraught's way more than upset.
surprised.
I was thinking of other.
Surprised, there you go.
Sorry, keep up.
When we informed him of Gabe's death on the road here.
Gabe died.
He was coming here. Was he on the way here or back?
I mean, the cart was, I guess, more so angled as if it was coming towards the town, so.
Okay. He was attacked. He and his party were attacked by some zombies. And,
Oh, dear.
they returned, except the children
Zombies.
just died. We buried the children, and we killed the zombies, but we just wanted to let you know it was fairly close, about half a day's out from Red Larch.
Oh, wow. It's really close.
It was very close.
I appreciate you protecting the town in that way.
We killed a slew of them while we were out there, and the creature that was creating them, but there is a
good.
rift nearby, and so there will probably be more.
A rift.
That's what they're called,
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
many
people
names.
call them a lot of
Yeah.
different things. Wait, there's a rift near here?
Yeah, about a day out.
Oh my gosh. Which, I mean, I'm assuming you would like point a
Yeah,
direction
it's
or whatever.
yeah.
Okay. Just like, oh, that's scary. That's one of our, I wouldn't say main trade routes, but one of the directions of traders come through there.
It will probably be very impacted. That's right. And
Scary.
the chest that Miles was so foolishly attempting to get assistance with had been in the cart with children that were with Gabe.
Oh,
And we just don't know how to open it. It's sealed magically. If there's
That makes
personal
sense.
belongings, we'd rather return them to, like, I don't know if he had any, but we don't know how to open it. So we were hoping this looks like the most magical shop we're gonna get here. That you could be of some assistance.
I mean, he's from Loudwater, and I know his family is there. Usually he didn't travel with his wife or child, but yeah, his child was fairly young still, from what I heard. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure his wife would know how to open it in Loudwater if you wanted to do that. I mean,
Do you know
there are.
his last name?
I don't remember. He never gave out his last name for whatever reason. But
Do you perhaps know his wife's name? That could help.
I believe his wife's name was Emily.
His late wife? Is she dead?
No.
Oh,
I might have stuttered a little bit. I'm sorry.
you mean
No.
widowed wife? Probably
Yes.
widowed.
Yeah.
Not late would mean she's dead.
I didn't mean to put an adjective. I might have stuttered or something there. But yeah, his wife's name, yeah, is Emily.
Okay. Right, well, I'll talk with the others and see, but if it's personal effects, I'd rather she have them.
Yeah, I mean, I could possibly assist in opening it if you really wanted it to be opened here, but
I mean, I could get Rogar.
I would.
Bring it in.
I think that most of the belongings at least should go back to
Oh, for
his
sure.
family.
Yeah. But in case there was some sort of ledger or something in there, anything important that we would need to know, that's what I'm mainly worried.
I mean, yeah, I'm not really sure what y'all kept in there.
I don't either. But if you would assist, that would be wonderful. I can have Rogar bring it in. He's just outside. And if you can't, that's totally fine.
Roll persuasion.
Math, man. Math. 13.
I will help you open it as long as you make a promise to me. She seems, or they seem to like look at you almost knowingly. So promising that if there's any sort of coinage in there, I would get I'll say 10% or, a fee. And you will return at least 10% of the coinage back to his family. And all items will be returned to his family, untouched. Like, not damaged.
Like personal effects.
Yeah. Well, all items in general, whatever
So
they are.
why would we open it?
Hmm?
Why would we open it?
Didn't you just say that you were planning to return it back to his family?
Yes, personal items. Like,
Yeah.
I'm assuming they might. I don't know. Are there pictures here?
Yeah, I mean,
Like
there are
painting
paintings,
photos.
pictures, yeah.
Family and.
Yeah.
But we
Yeah.
did go through some trouble to get it.
So-
Multiple people were bitten.
So, you're saying you're not necessarily planning to return this back to his family, and you see, like, a bit of a grin across their face.
I have intentions of sending that person. And, I mean, she deserves to know that her husband's not coming home.
Okay. I'll open it up for 50% of the coinage that is in it. And I will not tell anybody about the chest being here.
It's not just me. There are
6 others, 7, 8 others.
yeah, 8 others, yeah. 8 others.
Yeah. That's my price for not talking about it. Because typically, chests or personal items of anything, especially in the magically locked nature, would go back to the family and yeah. If the family was known, they would go back to the family, all of it, so.
Yes, but you were going to take coinage.
Mm-hmm. I could already tell that you weren't necessarily going to give the family back all of it, so.
Well, the coin we were going to split. I didn't know what else was in there.
I'm not sure what's in there either. If there's any coinage at all. I mean, if there's no coinage, then
Was
I
there
guess
any
technically I'll open it
coinage
for
at
free.
all in the caravan? Or, like, on their peoples? The persons?
You didn't, like, nobody,
Someone
like,
looked in the
really
caravan,
searched.
but
Somebody looked a little bit, but, like, it was more so, hey, there's a chest here. You didn't really super search or anything.
fell up the stairs.
At least it wasn't down the stairs like this.
Could be worse.
Okay, how about this? We'll say you give me 25 gold pieces now. And I will open the chest and not even look inside of it. And you can do what you want with the chest. And
Where,
items inside of it.
where I'm at, can I see them?
Yeah. You would.
Can I hear
You
them as
probably were trying to stay somewhat
No.
close-ish.
well?
I would assume.
Nearish, yeah. Can I do an insight check to see if she's being honest?
In making a promise, she would have to be.
I mean, right here it's more of like bartering. You're not necessarily like at first it was trying to make you make a
Yeah.
promise and you didn't make the promise.
Not
So
gonna do that.
yeah, now it's more of a barter, not necessarily making a promise at this point. So her voice is very quiet, Miles. And some of these items are really cool. So I would say you probably wouldn't be able to
That's fine. I thought I'd ask.
You wouldn't be able to insight. You maybe would be able to make out somewhat of what she's saying, but you would probably miss a decent amount.
That's fine.
Yeah. You would probably hear maybe even the first stuff of like, hey, open or whatever, returning stuff to the family and stuff, and you'd be like, oh, great.
Yeah.
And maybe you'd even be thinking about stepping in and being like, actually, no. Like, leaving in general type thing.
Right.
But, yeah. Some of the items you pass by are like a petrified mouse, a brass orb etched with strange runes, a 1-ounce block made of an unknown material, a set of false wooden teeth, a toy unicorn made of wood, but it's painted in bright colors. And a gemstone that looks like a lump of coal when it's examined. So, like, at first it doesn't look like a lump of coal, and then it does when you, like, examine it closely.
I like
it. Yep. Yeah, were you saying anything else, Stuart? So, yeah, the 25 gold and...
Is that only if you can 100% get the trunk open, the chest open? Why would we pay you to attempt to not have it done?
You have a point. I will give you the gold, the 25 gold back. If I can't get it open.
Now I'll insight check that.
Trevor kind of smiles and giggles a lot.
True.
So,
4.
and she seems, or they seem like they're telling the truth.
Okay. Let me talk to the others. And I knock on the door a little bit. Oh, no, the doors are open. Duh.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, what?
Whoa.
Hey, you guys.
Ro, come in here.
Alright. And it are.
And dark. Yeah. So, oh, yeah.
There are like quite a few people in this store, by the way.
I'll say we
Like,
maybe want to go to them.
I would say, like, there are even people like chattering around you and stuff. Like, I wouldn't say the store is super full, but there's probably like, I mean, it's 2-storied and stuff, maybe like 25 people. But, I mean, that's like less than a person per aisle. But some of the aisles have multiple, some of them don't have any. Yeah. And I mean, people are chattering here and there. Are you actually getting Ro to come into the store? Or...
I didn't know there was people in here. I thought it was empty.
I'm sorry.
You never mentioned people. So.
Yeah, I should have, yeah. Like, this store has a lot of stuff. Think of, like, the Walmart of the town.
The old Walmart. Okay. Maybe we'll go out to the front stoop.
The front
Just outside
stoop.
the tribe.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's where you are. Yeah, outside the front door. And I'll explain what Val said about giving 25 gold now, and only if they can open the chest. Or whatever's in the chest. They don't say anything about, they don't even look at.
When you walk out, Rogar's kind of just like, you're probably leaning up kind of against the wall on like the front of the store a little bit. Yeah, your passive perception isn't very high, Rogar. So yeah, you're just like saying there, like, this chest is kind of heavy. You maybe like set it down. Maybe you're sitting on the chest even.
For sure.
Yeah, you're maybe even sitting on it. As you walk out, Kasumi, you definitely notice there's like a small group, not super far away from Rogar, like definitely like whispering and like kind of looking at the cloaked figure sitting on this large crate box covered thing. And like they're definitely whispering and like looking over there.
Val, do you have anyone that's quieter? I've seen so many people in a town all the time.
Where are you from?
Well, we're in Tribor. It's where I live. It's a small farming.
Okay, yeah, that would make sense that there wouldn't be too many people.
Yeah, and we know everybody, so this is odd.
Yeah, there's this time of year. There's a lot of people in Red Larch. If you come back in like a few months, everybody would have went to Waterdeep by then for the festival.
Oh, that's
Yeah. So, I mean, we can go somewhere a little more private, sure.
sure. Like collect the child that is in your store.
What's this do?
Like a yo-yo.
Yeah, you look around a little bit. You think you see Miles, and nope, that's just a different child.
Takes a while.
Yeah. After like a minute or so of searching, you find him.
Come on, you're probably gonna make a deal.
Oh, yes. I'll follow along. Not take anything with me.
You would be able to tell there seemed to be like a couple like attendants actually in the store as well.
Right.
It's not just Val, from what you can tell, but the other ones aren't fairies. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, just over here. And there's actually so she goes up, or they go up to looks like a bookcase at first, but then they like pull a book and then they push in another book and like shift the bookcase, and it's just a couple rows of the books kind of shift to like open a small doorway. And you almost have to like crawl through it, more so hunch quite a bit to get through. And
not too much. I'm fairly short too.
Yeah,
Not
I mean,
as
everybody
short
that's
as-
following though, so Rogar would like literally need to set down the chest and like slide it in the long way.
Crawling out.
You know, push it through.
Oh.
Yeah, just this way. Yeah. The room is fairly well lit. It actually looks kind of like a meeting room you would think in like an office or whatever. There's a fairly large table, and the room isn't exactly small. It would maybe fit like 10 people comfortably around the table. Yeah, so here. Alright, so shall we open the chest?
Yeah, how are we gonna
Well-
collect the 25?
We were gonna talk about it first, weren't we?
No, you screwed that one up.
I meant as a group.
We could all pitch in however much gold.
What, 5 each?
Yeah, 5 each. Split it between everybody.
What about Sasha and Marley?
They're not with you guys right now.
Right, but they wanted stuff too, and so
We'll just charge them when we get there.
okay.
Alright, so
Did 5 gold apiece
I mean, Adara would need to pay as well.
That's okay.
with 6 of us?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I guess Brian's not here.
Brian's
Forgot about that. Yep. Five silver.
And then we get this back if they cannot open it. Just
Yes. So,
Can we shook on that deal?
no one shook.
Should we shake? I mean, we shook before. I don't. Never mind. Continue.
we shook before.
They're like,
What are you
yeah,
talking about?
you can place the chest on the table. I won't break the table.
Draw table.
Yeah, it's like a dark wood table. You set on the whole like table kind of shakes, but like not in like a rickety like it's gonna break thing. They're like, yeah, it's definitely Gabe's. All right, well, place their hand on it. Places their hand on it, and it's like, all right, there you go.
Just like that. It's open.
Yep. I guess I'll leave the room and let you search it yourself.
Just wait till it's open first, please.
I mean, I said I wouldn't look at what's inside of it.
Right, but if it doesn't open, you need to try again, or we need our gold back. Right? That was the deal?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll open it up.
Can I check it for traps before doing that?
Sure.
Good.
Try to check it for traps, sir.
Okay.
I don't know what traps you'd really be looking for on the outside of a chest, but
Is it up there?
Right.
Hand and toe. No way to go.
Would that be sleight of hand?
I feel like trap checking
It's
isn't really a thing
investigation.
anymore. Yeah, it'd be investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Alright, 14.
14.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to have any traps around the outside of it or anything.
Okay. Who wants to open it up?
I'll crack it open.
Okay.
Might as well.
Yeah. You lift the lid and it lifts. It's a bit heavy. Well, what's your strength?
10.
And yeah, I mean you can get it. Like I said, it's a bit heavy, yeah. But alright, it seems like it's opening for you. I'm going to leave you to your business.
Thank you, Val. I want to talk to you later, by the way. I found some cool stuff in your shop.
Okay. And they leave.
You can spit up on this shirt too if you want.
They leave through the doorway that they came through. But they say, yeah, and you can just use that doorway to leave on your way out. When you want to talk to me, just come back into the store. There's a doorway, like a sliding looking regular sized door. That's like on the opposite side of the room.
Alright, yeah, look in the chest.
Alright. Yeah, you have the chest open and you look in it.
It's got a break.
Bunch of clothes.
Yeah, so
We've been down this.
With bowling balls, right?
on top you notice that there is a nice black robe. Do you know arcane magic? Not really.
I see.
I don't think it's arcane, no.
No, yours would be divine, I
Yes.
think.
Mine's arcane.
And yeah, so the
It already did.
nice black robe has some
I already carried on.
I wanna So it has these stitchings on it, and they seem to be of a bunch of different types of items. And looking closer at them, they're like white stitchings of just different shapes. And you notice that the white stitchings are actually on like a black patch that is sewn lightly to this robe. And you kind of like take that one. And it's a fairly big robe. I don't know if you're examining all the.
If it's big, it would not fit me.
I mean, it's not like big, but like.
I'm short.
Okay. That it might not fit you. Might be a little bit long. Might drag on the ground if you were about to wear
For
it.
sure to drag on the ground.
Not if you haven't. Might look funky, but whatever.
Alright, what else? Can't be the only.
Yeah, you.
40 pounds.
I mean, yeah, you pull that out, and under. Well, as you pull it out, you notice that there's a black velvet mask that is stitched with silver thread that falls out of the robe. Underneath it, there is 2 silver ewers and 3 small gold bracelets.
It's an ewer.
An ewer?
Yeah.
Let me pull it. Throw it on the screen. I said silver ewer, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a vase, kind of.
Oh. Alright. I think it's your computer. Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's like a fancy vase.
Oh, okay. Fancy.
How many?
Yeah. 2.
Cool.
Yep, 2. Or more like a pitcher, I guess, less of a vase. Yeah. Yeah, and 3 gold bracelets. Then there's a silver bolt. A very nice looking silver bolt.
Now, do we mean like the bolt that you can screw into stuff, or a bolt like
a crossbow bolt?
just one?
Yep, just one. There's also a lot of silver pieces and a lot of gold pieces.
Sweet.
I mean, if you want to take the time to divide it out now or whatever, you definitely can.
Yeah, we can count it and then we'll divide it out.
Yep. So 1,000 silver pieces.
Jesus. Okay, let's do math.
1,000 divided by 8.
And 70 gold pieces.
Yeah. Because that's including the whatever you want to call them, right? There.
Right, the other 2.
So 125 silver each. Down someone.
Are we?
Or don't. That's totally cool.
75?
125.
I just want to make sure.
Each.
Dari, are you taking gold and stuff, or should we exclude you from it? Because you don't use gold.
I know that it's useful. I just animal instincts. I tend to try to eat things that are shiny.
That's fine. I just wanted
The Brian holds on to them.
just making sure. That's all.
And then you
Also,
said
not a huge fan of
70
those.
gold pieces.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 8.75. So everybody gets 8.
Can we round up to 9?
Is that subtracting?
Oh no, I guess if it's
Or no, we
gold,
already
you-
gave her.
Yeah. So sorry, it was 125 silver.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then.
And then everybody gets 8 gold, and then there are 6 left over.
Well, we could also divide it so it's silver instead. True. So everybody gets 7 more silver. Right? If it's 0.75.
Yeah, but it's not silver. Silver evened out perfectly.
Right, but yeah, I guess we can't really divide it.
You can't.
Yeah.
You can cut gold pieces in pieces, I guess, if you really want to try.
5.
That's
3.
Al would say she doesn't need gold.
I don't either.
I'll take
I'm fine with
I'll
what I
take
got.
one, and then we'll leave the other. Just because we paid for it, so why we should.
Oh,
Just being a monk.
there's also a portrait of
Family?
yeah,
Did anybody write down the other items?
Gabe
No,
and
what else was
a-
in the chest? 2 ewers, silver ewers. I'm assuming it's a cloak of many things or something like
Or useful items?
Cloak.
yeah,
Potentially, but we
Robe.
don't know for sure.
yeah, a robe of useful items.
that. And then some fancy mask.
A black velvet mask. I
Yep.
believe.
Stitched with silver thread.
Yeah.
He's a caped crusader.
Drop
And there was 2
Hey.
euro, euros.
years. Yeah, but there was something after that.
Oh, the 3 bracelets.
Bracelets.
3 gold bracelets.
How many?
3 gold bracelets.
Is there anything on the bracelets? Like just plain.
They're just plain gold. Small gold bracelets. So if you think of like just the ring bracelets, that's all it is just like a ring. A what?
Bangles.
Sure.
Bangles.
Sure. Just a ring that you would put around your wrist.
A bangle. Got it.
Who wants to hold all of the stuff? I'm guessing we are going to keep the chest. Or are we just going to give it to Val? Are we going to sell it to Val? Or are we going to give it to person X off the street? What would we like to do?
Need the chest. Who wants the
I don't
cloak?
have a use for it.
Could attempt. I'm not saying we should. We could attempt. We could reclose it. And if it magically locks, we could be like, sorry, Sasha and Marlon, we could get it open. Here you go. We're done with it.
No.
I didn't say we should. I said we could. Okay.
I already like Sasha.
What if we did it as a joke? Okay, fine. So, just give it or sell it to Val. Either or.
I'll just give it to her, I guess.
Alright, that's
I
fine.
don't really need it.
That's fine. That's best.
There's a sword hole in it now.
Yeah.
Go find Sasha and Marley.
All right. You guys.
Right in here next with that thing.
Drop off the.
Or are you just
Chest.
leaving the chest there?
I would bring it out, I think, if we can. That because I feel like it'd be rude to just leave a chest there. I mean, we could let her know it's there, but
It's black with
He was
big
blatantly
red
lying to her a little while ago. It's pretty
Three.
rude to see the chest in this room.
Gold.
respectfully disrespectful. Yep, good word.
My notes from last time included rented a room in Red Larch, basically a sex room.
Yep. That's all we need.
It's the important part
That was about it.
of everything that happened right there.
It's ending of the session. Yes.
Alright, well, drop it off with them and go find Sasha and Marley if we can.
Right. I think so. As you like press on the door and like push it to the side, it opens into a dark alley, kind of behind the shop.
This is where we're mugged.
Do we hide the stuff that we got though, or do we just have it out in the open? That is kind of.
You're wearing all of it. Someone walks out with the viewers
Probably just-
in their hands, like, "Ooh, look what we got!" Right?
I'd probably put them like on the side of my backpack or something. Like fasten it to the side.
I may put it inside.
Or
I guess you have a cloak though, so you'd probably be fine.
I mean, the cloak isn't
Depending on
really
how you
over his
wear it.
backpack.
It depends if you don't know that.
Maybe he likes to look like a hunchback.
Maybe.
It's a really big cloak. Subtract like 10 gold for your extra super large cloak that covers all of you and
It is actually two
The
cloaks
backpack.
stitched together.
Right.
He
He's got one hood that goes this way and one hood that goes
Yeah.
this way.
They're slightly different colors.
Perfect.
Just
Nobody-
enough to
Yeah.
irritate.
The hood actually has it sewed in the front, and it just has eye slits.
He accidentally wears it backwards. Like a haircut cape.
There you go.
I will cast dancing lights into the alley. So we have some light.
Okay. Yeah, and you guys step out after the last of you steps through the doorway. The doorway like automatically shuts behind you. You almost need to like hold it open, and it's less of like a magic closing, and more of like a spring. Yeah, like a spring loaded or whatever. Like there's a weight that's pulling it closed. But you do hear like as it closes all the way, you hear like a click, and on this side, it doesn't look like a door. It just looks like a back wall of the building.
But for real, who is gonna carry what?
Yes. Sure, you can decide that quick before I explain what the rest of what's in the alley.
I put the cape in someone's back.
Here's my hand.
And the mask. And then you said you were holding
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
One
Yeah.
on
You
each
can
side
make
and
a
the
pack
one on the
mule.
back.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's been carrying
Yeah.
it all.
Right.
So,
Can
I mean, we didn't have to.
Tell Al that I want the mask.
Jory would like the mask.
Do you want it right now?
The mask.
I am raccoon.
The robes too.
Night,
You look so funny.
She curls up in the hood and the rest are eggs on the ground behind her.
I was thinking more of like a mask that you pull over your head.
Michael Myers mask. I see.
Like a ski mask.
It's like a ski mask, but it has it's just stitched with silver thread,
Oh,
but not like a.
I was thinking like more masquerade mask.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay,
Not
that
hanging-
that
hanging
probably
pulled
is
up
what
this
it's meant to
bank.
be.
Like,
That's
yeah,
probably what it is.
it's,
Okay.
it's not a luchador mask or something.
Fair.
Is that a
would make
sex
sense.
thing?
Yeah.
Actually, a black leather mask, not velvet. Sorry.
It's got a different.
Guess what room you gotta go back to?
With silver thread.
Great mask.
So you have the mask.
He's carrying everything else.
Okay, just in your backpack.
Yep.
Got it. Your backpack's pretty full.
At this point.
For now, yeah.
I would say that you probably wouldn't be able to fit the
Not
robe
much
with
else
everything
in there.
else you have in your backpack. I would say you wouldn't be able to fit the robe with everything else in there.
Then you can throw the robe in my backpack. That's fine.
It's, oh, you just wrote on there that you.
All right, and we will. That's actually where we will take our break as you're stepping out the back door,
As we're both
and
being
it
murdered.
latches behind you guys.
To be continued. Yes.
Well, we're gonna take our break.
Yeah.
15 or
20.
20-minute break.
Yeah.
There's only one bathroom.
No.
Explain it to 3 people watching.
Yes.
Most of which know what your house looks like.
20-minute break. So we will be back in a little bit with what happened as they step out into the dark alleyway with dancing lights.
Yes, with dancing lights.
And we're back. Sorry about that. I was helping Michaela change the baby a little bit.
Sure you were.
So, you guys.
Changing, making, all the same.
Yes. Parents do that all the time. Yeah, you guys step out into the dark alley that is how so dancing lights, is that 5-foot radius each or something? Or are they like actual torches each?
I thought it was like 10.
I should have
5 or 10.
asked this offline. Or whatever when you're during our
Fine.
break.
I didn't even think about it. Can't find it. Denial seas.
But either way, but
Let's see. 4 torch-sized lights within range.
and the range is
120 feet. So I'm gonna scatter them throughout the
yeah.
alley.
And the alley's like
Sheds a dim light in a 10-foot radius.
I would say the alley's 15 feet across, so like not a big deal. And then like the long way, so I'm saying like from building to building is 15 feet, and then the length of this building is maybe like 100 feet, a little over 100 feet. And right now it's still fairly early in the day. I mean, you guys spent some time. You went to a couple different shops and looked at stuff, so it's maybe a little bit past midday. So it's not extremely dark, but darker. You do definitely see that guy, that cloaked figure that Miles kind of pointed out a little bit towards the end of the alleyway. He doesn't have like any weapons out or anything. He's just a cloaked figure that's like leaning up against a wall. Otherwise, nobody is in this alleyway, but there are a few people here and there like walking past either end. And now that there's light in the alleyway, a few of them stop and look down the alleyway because there's not normally light in this alleyway.
I have to look out for the people who can't see.
Is dancing lights a cantrip?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I thought so. Alright. You guys walking
Were they looking towards us, or were they
the cloaked figure?
like?
I mean, as the lights go and stuff, yeah. You definitely see that the cloaked figure like looks towards you. And like I said, many people that are walking by do like glance down the alleyway because it is lit with magical lights.
Does he look and continue looking, or does he like and look away?
We did literally appear out of nowhere, so
Right, but
Yeah.
depending on who he is, he might be used to that.
He's looking very much at
Okay.
you guys.
Can we go the opposite way of him?
Mm-hmm.
Want to do that?
I'll look down the opposite way and see what's down there.
There's, like I said, there's nothing on either end. Like there are people that walk by that glance down the alleyway. Yes, I mean, yeah, you guys walk that way. And, yeah, you walk out into the city square, or whatever, more of the center of the city. What? Why are you looking at me like that, Lynette?
God, it's so weird. Like you're grabbing dice.
What are you
Or
talking
minis
about?
or something.
What do I need those for?
God, I don't know. It's weird.
Did you
I
cover
just
up
put
the
it-
chest again?
We left it with her.
Oh, you just left it there? I thought
No,
you were
we-
bringing it back to the front door.
Oh no, I thought we were gonna drag it through where we came, give to her.
No, we can't go that way.
Oh,
have
we
to go
can't.
back.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
We could have
misunderstanding.
just left it there then.
Then yeah, I guess we would have just left it.
Okay.
Maybe put on a note for your trouble or something like that.
Do you have paper?
If we do, if we don't, that's fine. I could. I don't know.
Takes a dagger and like engraves it into the side.
Well, I guess I don't know if prestidigitation can do that.
No.
All right. Either way, it's there. We're not.
I wouldn't say you could soil something like that, like that precisely.
That's
It's
fine.
more of a clean this area, soil this area.
That's fine.
Yeah. Unless you're thinking about getting it like super grimy and then like writing it.
No, I was wondering because I can make a color, a small marker, a symbol on an object for an hour. But I can't think of a symbol or anything like that that would indicate what I mean. So.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
Right, you guys, left the chest there.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ro, you definitely have things like clanging around in your bag. So you didn't have disadvantage on stealth checks before because of your armor. Now you definitely do with the ewers and stuff in your bag. Yes.
You're a little noisy now.
Yep. You walk out of the alleyway.
Yep. This is the plan.
And we're attacked. We're waiting.
We're going to look for Sasha and Marley.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, you actually see so you go around the like out of the alleyway, and as you walk out of the alleyway, you actually notice Sasha is standing. So I guess I didn't super explain the front of the store, but it does have like an overhang, like a porch like area. He's sitting at one of the corner posts basically of the building. He's more so looking like towards the front door though. And Marley is with him as well. But yeah, you pretty easily, he stands out compared to a lot of the other people.
Go up to him. Hey, guess what? We got it open. We should probably go somebody more private though.
Where'd you put it?
We should probably go somewhere more private before we talk further.
Okay.
Well, because there's a lot of people around. Is there not?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sure.
All right. Should we go find an alleyway or something?
Let's go back to the alleyway where that sketchy guy is.
Well, I assume there's more than a singular alleyway in the town.
Yeah.
But
this is like the kind of the largest like building actually though. So like that is kind of the largest alleyway. But
so should we go out of town a little ways?
Sure.
Okay, safer than sorry.
We can't exchange goods here, but okay.
Because there's a lot of eyes, and it seems safer to me. That's all.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Sure.
Cool. We'll leave the town a little ways.
Yep. All right.
While we're walking with them, I'm just gonna fill him in on everything, just like mentally.
Well, everything you know.
Yeah, everything I know. We got it open.
How'd you get it open?
Magic.
Well, depending on if you want to share, you know that Val was there.
Yeah. I mean, I
So
explained the
it's-
little woman with wings, little person with wings that opened the chest. There was lots of stuff inside, like the two things that are hanging on Ro's back. This cool mask.
That is a pretty nice mask. Alright. I think we're probably far enough from the town. You walk out, I mean, you're maybe like a football field's length away, so 300 feet away from the actual town.
I give him the gold and the silver.
And I'll whisper this to you. Are we having them reimburse us some or just let it be? I'm fine with whichever, to be honest.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, that would be pretty good sum in the chest.
Yeah.
We did have to pay 25 gold to open it.
And this, I'm assuming you did the math and cut that out of whatever you gave us,
We
right?
had to pay upfront. I am not. We each split up.
Yeah.
And so, 2 each, I guess.
Yeah.
Might be starting to cut too. Yeah.
If you want to give us silver, that might be easier because then we can disperse it.
Was there only coinage in the chest?
No, she just told you.
Yeah. Told you everything that we got.
You guys don't know that I told him that.
Well, no,
Yeah.
but
Some silver ewers.
Well, you
Yeah.
pointed to the mask and
right, we kind of.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
We're
I mean, I think we're
Yeah.
probably fair with
I'm like, I told him
the
everything.
items that you also got.
seems reasonable.
I mean,
I know
if you would have
like-
subtracted gold out already, I probably wouldn't have even known that.
No.
But
So where are you guys off to now, if you don't mind me asking?
little here, little there.
Okay.
Wherever the wind takes us.
Sure. If we were to want to get a hold of you again, is there a way that we can do that? Do you have like a home address in a town or a town that you go to a lot?
You have a home phone number.
Anything like that?
Email address, right?
Yeah.
MySpace?
You. Don't even need that again.
Nancy, you can tell me. You don't have to tell him. He can communicate back.
If not, that's fine. I just
With
We can talk
we'll
about
see
it.
here and there. I
okay.
mean,
You seem like nice folks. So I just figured I'd ask.
When fate needs you.
we'll see. We may see each other around, but
Perfect.
You see, Sasha's off to college.
Probably.
Marley has a family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marley and the Marlins.
we're kind of needed.
Sure. Seems reasonable.
I shouldn't say that. Wherever we feel we're needed.
That sounds good.
Not necessarily worried too much about everything else going on in the world.
Sure.
We have our own problems.
Fair enough. Well,
We wish you luck.
Before you go anywhere, have you seen Brywin by chance?
The elf girl, woman.
Yes.
with the bow.
Yes. She was around town with some guy. I don't know. I never saw him before.
Thank you.
He looked very like starstruck by her.
Sure,
We
sure.
know who
Is
you're
she enchantress or something like that?
Must be.
He's just
Very strange.
He's just enamored.
Okay. Definitely seemed like it was under a spell of some sort, but I don't know.
Sometimes they do.
You can certainly ask her about it.
You would be want to know.
I mean, maybe for my own wants and needs.
That's what I meant. Alright, I'm leaving. I wish you all luck.
You as well.
Adari hugs his leg.
He pats you kind of on the back a little bit.
And then she just shrinks back down.
You'll be okay. You'll all be okay. As long as she doesn't do anything too crazy.
Who's he pointing to?
Al.
What did she do last time?
She went never.
Or maybe, Brayman doesn't do anything too crazy. Alright, anyways. Wish you luck. We're off. Marley just kind of very slight wave. And yeah, they basically continue walking deeper into the wooded area where you guys were walking to. So.
Well, group, do we want to go back and to Red Larch and see if there's any trainings we want to do? Since that's what we came here originally for.
We have some cash now.
We do have some cash.
money.
All right, perfect.
I'd like to learn something from somebody other than my parents.
Do we want to go as a group to places, or just kind of go on our own and meet up somewhere in, I don't know, lunchtime? I don't know what time exactly it is. Maybe supper, dinner time?
It's a little bit afternoon.
Okay.
I probably couldn't get much done before dinner time.
No, but we could scope out and see what we want to do.
Yeah, people were
Look around.
buying things or whatever. Like, you probably could shop and stuff before dinner / getting, going to bed time, I guess I kind of put those together for the most part.
Right.
I mean, we've been eating at 8 o'clock every night lately and going to bed immediately after eating, so.
Do that.
Sure.
Where are we meeting?
I don't know.
Perfect. I'll try
At the end.
at the
I mean,
we were
nothing,
in?
we'd stay there again.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if they know where that is though. So outside of Val's.
Yeah, we did.
All right. Perfect. I'm gonna look around for a clothing shop.
For a clothing shop.
Yep.
There was clothing in Val's shop too, but
Yep.
You're not going there. Is anybody else looking for anything in particular?
Did I keep those gold bangles, or did I give those away too?
You have
You
that.
have those, yeah.
You have those.
Oh, I thought they wanted the ewers. Just the ewers? Or the gold?
They didn't ask.
Nope,
for
just
either
silver
of
and
them.
gold for them.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, I'll try to find a place to sell that stuff then. We can split up the gold between the group.
I'll go with you. I got nothing else to do.
Do we want to make sure that they are magical first?
True, that could be.
I don't know. I mean, I can look at them. I don't know too much about magic, but I mean, I might be able to get a whiff.
See what you can find out.
Yeah. I don't have identify, so it's
Okay.
me
I'm on.
doing an Arcana check to see if they seem magical.
Yeah, you could roll an Arcana check. Do they seem to tickle your magical fancy?
19.
19. I mean, you didn't really call what you were examining first.
There. I do the bracelets first, I think.
The bracelets.
Mm.
Yeah, you kind of put them on and stuff, and they make you feel good. You're like, ooh.
No.
In what ways?
Yeah.
It is 3 though, right?
They warm a feeling of happiness inside of you.
Okay.
But otherwise they don't really feel magical at all.
Okay.
Bracelet of happiness.
These make you feel special. Like the most special person in the world. So after heartbreak, wear them.
You kind of don't want to give them back.
Do you mind if I try to sell them? Alright, cool.
You stuck them away somewhere.
Yep.
Someone stole them. Sorry. Had them wearing them from now on.
Don't look under my sleeves. I had those
Every once in a while.
forever. I had those forever ago.
I've always had them. I don't know what you're talking about.
And then I checked the.
You're not magically compelled to keep them.
No, I just like them.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no, it matches him.
Okay. And for the viewers.
Another Arcana?
Yep.
Let's do this one. Oof.
6?
Oof.
They-
I would have rather you had than I
Yeah,
did
probably.
before.
Yeah. I mean, you, as you touch, like, the first one, well, after you touch either of them for the first time, it feels almost colder than you would expect it to be.
Okay.
Otherwise, you don't, like, it doesn't really seem magical.
It's the only, like, not even really magical essence I get is that it seems like it would keep, if you were to drink something from it, it seems like it would keep the drink cold for you. That's all I could really get out of it, though. I don't know if there's more to it, but that's what all I got.
Are you sure you're not feeling the fact that metal is colder than flesh?
I did consider it. I probably should in the future. Huh?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll look tomorrow when I'm dry. I'm ready.
Let's sell them tonight.
Alright. You doing anything else?
No,
With the
Nope.
robes, anything?
I put the cloak.
The,
if it fits you.
If it fits.
like,
With
black
the
robe with all the images on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put it on.
I'll put it on.
It fits, yeah.
The only thing that fits her. It's just god awful long for whatever reason.
I mean,
How tall was that guy?
it probably, like, it's not like it drapes to the ground or anything.
It's like knee length. On her.
How tall are you?
6'8".
That's why I was a little surprised you said it fit.
I mean,
magical items.
technically you can,
kind of
like,
I suppose, yeah.
anybody could fit in it. Whether or not it's long enough, it's kind of your perception of it. But yeah, it probably would be just a little bit past your knees.
Length.
It's a robe.
It's perfect.
Quite literally, it cinches the waist.
Perfect.
What? No, it's just past, like, down past the knees.
Yeah, I know.
Slightly.
That's where robes go.
Right.
You don't want an above the knee robe.
Well, you
Not
said
always.
waist. I'm like, what?
It cinches at the waist.
Oh.
With a tie. My gosh.
Yes. It is all yours.
Sorry, I'm getting tired. I've been up since 4, so
There.
sorry. Anyways. Yeah, you put it on. I mean, you don't necessarily feel anything different.
No, I just feel fancy.
I imagine it's like velvet.
I kind of want to name the images on it, even though you didn't say you're looking at the images.
Okay. I would look at it if I'm wearing it.
Yeah.
Or somebody would.
So, like, the images and the patches that they are on. Just because I don't want to keep track of which ones you are pulling off.
Said it's black, right?
Yes, it is black. The patches are black, but they have white stitching in them of images of items. And
Useful items.
Like a fireball.
Yeah.
yeah,
You never know when you need pocket fireball.
Yeah. Revive is probably in there. Resurrection. Toothpick.
and then you'll just want to list
Used.
these for
Probably.
patches. Are you ready for the patches? Okay. So, one's a dagger. a bullseye lantern. So it's just like a metal
Like
lantern
the eye of a bull, or
No, you can.
bullseye lantern. So it's like a metal lantern that has it's like a sturdier metal lantern that has just like a glass,
oh yeah,
and then it has like an oil that it burns
Yeah.
in the middle.
I don't know that's what they were called.
Yeah,
You
and
can
then
lantern too.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, bullseye are just like sturdier and they burn oil,
Yeah.
so they typically burn longer than like a candle lantern.
Yeah.
And they're harder to blow out and they don't break easily. Then there's a steel mirror. So like a hand steel mirror.
Not a full length one. Right out of the folder.
This one looks really familiar. Where did I see this?
10-foot pole.
Who'd you touch with it? Or wouldn't you touch with it?
Well, looking in the mirror.
Would you touch with it?
Wouldn't touch you with a
Exactly.
10-foot pole.
jeez.
How is there a 10-foot pole on a rope that only goes?
It's a patch.
Oh,
These are all
You
just
pull off the
images.
patch or whatever, and
I-
it becomes.
Oh, it's little.
Yes. It basically when
Patches
when
are
you
not
Right.
life size.
You look at the patch and like, that's 10 feet.
no, the patches are not. You don't have this huge like lantern and
Right.
Auto patch.
a dagger that goes across forever.
Sucks if there's one on your back. You gotta
Right.
find it.
Mm-hmm.
50-foot hempen rope. And a sack. So like a hemp sack. You think of like a gunny sack or whatever.
Good for kidnapping.
Cloth sack, yeah. Or not.
Smaller people.
Yeah.
That rope too.
There's
Yeah,
also
And then the pole to beat him.
any of those. Okay.
Dagger.
And then you kill him.
So there are two patches that are 12-foot long wooden ladders.
Just in case we fall in a hole.
Well, she falls in a hole, but she can get
Right.
out.
There are plenty of uses for these things.
Oh, yeah.
They're all useful items.
There's plenty. That's firewood right there.
In our heist.
The next thing is an iron door. It can be so these are the specifics. You could ask me about it too whenever to clarify for you, but it can basically fill up to a 10 by 10 area of your choice. And it's barred on one side of your choice. And you can basically you can place it in any opening that you can reach, and it conforms to fit the area and it hinges itself. So basically you can plop a door wherever you would like that is somewhere that's no larger than 10 by 10. Yeah, a door that you yourself can open and close and like bar as in like latch it on whichever side you choose. Then there is a spell scroll of Revivify.
Oh, you were right.
That's gonna come in handy soon, I'm sure.
Probably.
Hey, I've almost died a couple times.
Exactly.
Two 12-foot long rowboats.
Dang. These are useful things.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them.
Yeah.
I like the toothpick.
The dirty old toothpick.
Yes.
Got corn.
Ready for the next?
Yes.
A bag that has 100
Popcorn
gold
kernel.
pieces in it.
We really did steal from this guy. Oh my god.
And a riding horse with saddlebags.
Pocket horse.
But is he gonna come out alive or dead?
Oh god.
How long has it been
Still with the
there?
saddlebags on it.
Really, really skinny.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, there weren't any oaths in there either. Oh, wrong pocket oath.
You may have heard stories from your parents, just because you're part elf, about magic kind of like this.
Did you say part elf?
Yeah.
She's full elf.
Well,
That's really bad.
yeah, whatever. If you're part elf, you probably heard something like this. Whoever is part elf. Anyways, any parts elf, including pole parts.
Sure. That part.
That things like this, once you use it, you can't put it back. So, like, if you take any of these patches off to, like, use it, it's not like you can turn it back into a patch and put it back on the robe. So it is a one-time use, and basically you either would carry the item with you after that, or you would just leave it, because a lot of these things are kind of big, and
Can't imagine carrying around a steel door.
Or a ladder.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or a rowboat.
A horse. We carry the horse.
I mean, if you need to use a ladder and you haven't used a horse yet, you're like, screw it. And then you take out the horse and then you just tie the ladder to the horse and it can carry it. It's fine. Tie it to one of the saddlebags. Better yet, you better pull out the other ladder at the same time. Otherwise, you're going to have a horse that's off balance. So you need to tie one to both sides.
They're 12 feet long, though, those ladders, so they would stick out from either side. Horse takes a sharp turn, tonk, as it hits a rock or something.
Or if it angles funny slightly and hits the road going forward.
Don't look
it's like
down.
a pole vault. Flips the horse. Or just completely shatters.
The horse? Oh gosh.
Yes. The horse shatters as the ladder hits a rock. The ladder shatters and splinters fly into the horse. That would be terrible. Anyway.
You're already planning on how to kill her horse, and the horse isn't even here yet.
I mean, it's there.
Never
It's
pulling
just
out
not
that
summoned yet.
It's just dead, currently.
Fair.
The patch will stay safe on my
When we were looking at the picture frame, was there any writing on any of it?
No, not on the actual picture frame itself.
All right. What about on so the back didn't have anything either. Okay. Just making sure.
Alright.
Well, shopping then for the clothing store. Did I find one? The clothing store, I mean.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep, sorry.
No, it's fine.
We got distracted by emaciated horses.
Yes.
Yes, so just looking at all the shop names. Honestly, the only actual clothing store, you walk around to quite a few of them. I mean, you see the tool shop, there's the weapons shop, there's also a poultry shop with looks like chickens and turkeys and ducks that they sell. The One Shield Quarries, one big clothing shop. They do have some like nice stones kind of on display. Almost like a sculpture shop, it seems, possibly. Or maybe a mining shop, for all you know. Then you also see like a wagon shop. And there's Val's.
Val's is the only clothing
Yeah,
shop,
Val's
is
is
what he's trying to say.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Alright. Can I go into the quarry?
The One Shield Quarries.
Yeah.
Yeah. You walk in and you see some sculptures and also some just like rocks that are like split. And two. Oh, what can I do you for?
Hey, my name is Miles. I'm just looking to see if you have any interesting rocks. Really, I'm just kind of interested in them.
We don't necessarily sell rocks. We more so cut stones. That's kind of our main business.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some kind of neat rocks on display. We could maybe chip up a bit for you. Is that what you're looking for?
I like rocks.
Okay.
Are there any actually cool rocks that I would want? What do they look like?
So yeah, you have.
Do a quick Google search. Cool rocks.
So they're like different agates of different colors and such. Some are large. A lot of things that are on display just show like the different cuts they can do. So you do see actually like there are some that are like in glass cases that almost like a jewelry store.
Right.
That like they do have gemstones actually that are nice and cut as if you would put it in jewelry, but they're not actually jewelry though.
Right.
Like they're not craftsmen that make jewelry.
Yep.
They just cut the stones.
Yep.
You also have like sedimentary rock, right? However you say that, where it has like the
You can see the
changing.
years,
Yeah,
kind
you can see the changes. Those are a little bit bigger, but it's like I could shave off a little. Could shave off a little piece of that, and yeah, if you want that. I don't. There's not a huge variety of rocks, I would say though. Like there are, like I said, agates and stuff. Like they must do some sort of like polishing as well.
Sure.
But ultimately, there's not like a ton of variety. It's more so the different cuts that they can do.
Okay. How much would part of this agate here be?
I mean, that agate isn't necessarily worth much, but I could. Do you want it to be round? Do you want it to be? Do you not really care? I mean,
Surprise me.
surprise you.
Yeah.
I mean, don't you want to know what it will look like before? Like, I'm gonna tell you a price then before I cut it at all.
That's fine. I mean, I want it, if I want it like, I don't know, this big or so, how much would that be?
That's the whole agate.
Oh, so how much is the whole agate? So how much is the agate itself then?
Let's see. Well, it's a lot. Oh, okay, whatever. One gold piece is fine.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll leave.
Okay. I think that actual agates in the DMG are actually like gold priced stones. Just to let you know, I don't know exactly.
I don't know.
And typically, I feel like the stones, when they're like, a ruby or whatever, are like quarter size or something. Like they're small.
Right. Yeah, no. But agates, they're not that uncommon.
I think they're like 10 gold pieces though for a stone. I think in
Maybe.
the DMG.
That could be.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, we'll figure it out at a different time.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
All right.
That's all I got.
Okay. Well, come back if you're interested.
Hope you have a good day.
You too.
Thank you.
It was a dwarf, by the way.
I had a hunch.
Alright, you leave the quarry shop.
Yep, but I got nothing else.
Not gonna go buy anything at Val's. You don't want to give her any business,
I
or
guess
them any business.
I guess
sorry.
when I was looking around, how much was there for clothes? Was it limited or was there quite a lot?
They had basic clothing. I mean, think of like commoners' clothes, with a little bit more also stuff for like weather. So like slightly more than typical. And you probably didn't go into like a specialty section or anything at all. But like, yeah, nothing extravagant.
That's fine. I don't need to go in.
I mean, for the things that you told me you were kind of looking for before, you would like there would have been things like that.
Right, yeah, but I also
You're not interested?
yeah.
Okay.
I know that it's
Not getting it
expensive
for her.
expensive this time of year in this
Gotcha.
town based off of the inn.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, you would know that. You would definitely know that, though.
Alright. Then I'll just look around all the different trainings.
Okay.
I assume all of them are open, so just gotta wander around.
Yeah, the training. I mean, they're like happening currently, like
Right.
seeing what's kind of going on. I mean, they got some. I mean, there's a whole lot of different ones. That
Right.
Some of them are out in the open, some of them are not. You do see ones with like animals. Actually, like teaching people how to ride horses and such. Different mounted animals. I mean, you see people fighting in hand-to-hand combat. There's plenty of that going on. Different hand-to-hand combat things. You see people at archery ranges. Some of them shooting like longbows way further than a typical person would shoot a longbow from, and like hitting the targets. Obviously, some people missing the targets. Nobody getting hit with arrows.
Must be nice.
Bummer.
Um,
There goes what I was looking for. Hurtful.
Only happened like 10 times.
Session.
Just looking, because quite a few, like, I don't know if you would go out of town really, but you would have seen, like, there are people that are in some of the surrounding, like, wilderness areas. Like, even when you guys walked out before, you probably would have walked by a couple groups of people doing training stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, that would have been. I guess there is almost like a chemistry looking station where people seem to have a bunch of like herbs and stuff, and they're seem to be making possibly potions.
Sure.
Just like a lot of herbs and stuff, and there's a bit of a fire and like a pot and stuff, and yeah, a tutor, of course.
Right.
There aren't a lot of people in that training course, but like, yeah, there are a few tables and such.
Cool.
But it's not inside. There's quite a few fumes that are coming off of the things.
Mm-hmm. I just walk around to pretty much all of them, just kind of watching for whatever half an hour each, seeing what they're doing.
Going to the chemistry one, the tutor would definitely be like, "Get out of here! This is not a free course. Get out!"
I have to observe to see if it's worthwhile.
It's not free. If you wish to join my course, you can pay.
What if it's a bad course? I don't want to pay for something I don't like.
You don't need to trust my course then. No watching, get out.
I stay there.
He's starting to fight.
This is a free country, sir.
Not actually.
Have there been guards? I guess I should ask that first. Have there been guards walking around, kind of making sure everybody's in line, not causing a ruckus?
I mean, in general, there are more. I would say this town has more kind of guards on duty.
Sure.
I wouldn't necessarily say like strictly like keeping people in line type thing.
Sure. Can I watch for
like you maybe wouldn't have seen them like punching people or anything.
Can I just watch for like 2-3 minutes? I just want to see what it's about. And then I'll leave. Unless you have a pamphlet for me to grab and read.
Discourse. Discourse is on healing potions.
Those can be useful.
Granted, you don't look the type to know how to learn how to make healing potions, so you don't even need to join. Sure, you can stand there.
Thank you.
For a little bit.
Sounds good.
He was somewhat talking a little bit louder to the people. Granted, there are only like I said, a few kind of like stations. But he like goes to each station and like looks at like the fumes and stuff of whatever they're cooking together, and then kind of like pointing to each of them have like a book that they're looking through, and also pointing to some of the materials they have on their tables and such.
Yeah, just stand there for a couple of minutes watching, see what they do, and I'll leave.
Yeah. He glances at you kind of often-ish. He like points to like some of the things the people are doing, not like telling you to look, but more so like almost making sure you're not like actually learning stuff from there.
Right, yeah. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
And then eventually I'd meet back at Val's and either wait for them or meet them there.
Is anybody else?
We were gonna sell the yours.
Okay.
Yeah. Somewhere.
Going to any shop.
I think it looks like it has useless stuff.
Val's.
I mean, like I said, Val's is kind of like the Walmart almost of town. I mean, yeah, none of the other ones kind of, because Val's also has like, so Val's has many items, and it also has like small like home items, stuff that you would buy for home, which is kind of like what a viewer would be. And many of the items were new and used items as well. So
Okay, yeah, we'll go to the outside, I guess.
okay.
Is she gonna even buy them because they're
We'll find out.
stuff?
Yeah,
Maybe.
So you go
I'm
in.
not with.
Is it just you two then?
I'm assuming
Yeah,
Val.
I would take one.
Won't you be with them too?
I want to take the healing potion class.
Can't start it quite yet, though. I get to wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, remember there's like that stand.
Then yeah, I'm sticking with the group.
Okay. And you guys haven't like went to the stand and even talked to the dude that seemed to be like the registration stand thing. But alright. Yeah, you go into Val's. Oh, welcome back. What can I help you with today?
We have some viewers we want to get rid of.
Did you find him in that chest?
Did we find him in the chest?
Are you asking me as DM?
No,
or
did they ask us?
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
You're a strange one. I haven't seen your kind around here before.
I haven't either.
He's fully covered though, isn't he?
Not his face.
I mean,
I think he covered everything.
Oh, did he?
Because you are a rare type of dragonborn.
True.
And so you covered everything.
yeah, he's like completely covered.
But
I would assume he has gloves on and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
You can cover a lot.
they
but not
they
everything.
wouldn't know from his like they don't know his color, but like any creature that has dark vision can tell that like the sharp features.
I suppose so.
Good. Some people would be like, "Oh, Dragonborn." Other people would be like, "That's a different type of Dragonborn." Than what? Yeah. And like I said, they won't be able to tell color if they have dark vision, but they'd be able to tell Dragonborn. Oh, this is much sharper features than other Dragonborns. A gem Dragonborn of some sort. So yeah. So, what brings you around this area?
I just told you.
I mean, that's it. You all are in
Travels, training.
odd bunch. I mean, I'll buy the yours.
Yeah, we're just here for the training.
Yeah.
We heard about it.
Oh.
Some guy came through and with a pamphlet.
Makes sense. I mean, the town makes a lot of money during this time of year.
They don't.
So,
A lot of people here.
oh yeah, lots of people. So, both of the viewers. Do you have anything else? Did you want to sell?
No, that's it.
Just yours.
Okay. Looks at both of you. You're still hanging out with that one guy. Miles, did he call himself?
Oh, that weirdo.
He's long gone.
Keep into the curb.
Roll deception.
Way to use that
Well,
paladin charisma.
I don't think I would actually say that.
Oh,
He
okay.
was saying it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just sure.
He's off doing his own thing currently.
I know.
Roll persuasion.
For what?
Just roll persuasion.
Alright. Don't fail me now. 17.
Okay. I'll give you 35 gold pieces for both.
Each or together?
Together.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Harry paying on 35 gold pieces. Bring them over here.
I was gonna say.
Goes to like a desk type thing.
Cash register.
Sure. Go to cash register.
Takes out a square. Takes the iPhone out.
Yeah. Actually, they take a they have like a little pouch on their waist, and they reach their arm in, take out a coin, sets it down, and takes out individual gold. Actually, probably would take out 3 platinum and 5 gold, because it'd just be faster.
All in silver.
Copper.
Copper, yeah. Oh yeah, so you said 3 platinum.
It's like a whole handful per coin, though.
Yep.
Stacks them up. Yeah. Thank you very much. Just like sets them underneath like the desk where they're at for now. Yeah, it was great doing business with you.
Thank you. It was nice doing business with you.
Yeah, ever need any items?
I'm sure we will. You have a lot here.
Yeah. I mean, I'd probably give you a little bit of a discount too, since you did help out the town from those zombies and stuff.
Yeah.
So,
If you could warn people who come through that they're nearby, that would be nice for them. Just so everyone's kind of prepared.
yeah, so people aren't traveling that direction.
Yeah.
It's a bit scary. But...
And just keep on the lookout, especially if they're on the outskirts, just in case.
It makes sense. Make sure I warn some of the guards if they can keep an eye out more on that side of town.
I don't want any more
Was there
accidents.
anything special about the undead, the zombies, whatever? Yeah.
Well, I haven't seen much for undead in my lifetime. They just seem
Okay.
like undead, I guess.
Nothing noticeable.
But they could turn others, so
Okay.
be aware of that. And then there was a demon creature that was creating them.
Some of them had like silk clothing on them, didn't they?
I think those were
Yes.
the merchants that
Oh.
trader guys.
Gaben.
Even whoever else is there, yeah. Yeah. And some have weapons.
Oh, they could use
They
weapons.
had been guards, yeah.
It's good to know.
Yeah.
Makes them a little bit more threatening.
They don't like fire. That helps. They will try to put it out.
That is good to know.
Or light in general.
Make sure that we have extra torches around the town.
Good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you for the information.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hopefully see you soon.
We'll walk out.
Oh. Be careful out there, by the way. There are some, not so nice people, not so friendly people out there that may, wish to harm you. As, like, directed towards Rogar.
Rogar?
Thank you for the
Yes. Kind is rare. You're welcome.
He has backup.
Backup character?
He's prepared to die.
I do have another character, but not that I want to use them.
Right. Good luck. Have fun on the trainings and such.
Yeah, you tend to. Right, we'll go, I guess, wait for him.
Yeah.
Does Val have chairs on the front porch? Yeah, just imagine.
I mean, there would be benches.
Alright, we'll hang out on the benches.
Why are you waiting on the benches?
For me.
For him.
Oh, gotcha.
It's where we.
Al, did you want to buy anything or anything? Alright.
Wait, Val's is the only place that had clothes?
Yeah, they had like actual clothing.
Is there anything?
Your size?
Everything is.
A hat? There's
There's
hats.
I mean, quite a few different like sizes actually. There wasn't a lot of variety of like nice clothing,
Okay.
but seemed to be less of like they probably didn't craft things themselves. Seemed to trade with many different merchants essentially. Because you notice that there were things from different regions, kind of. Granted, I guess you don't really know different regions. You're like, ooh, a lot of this stuff looks different.
Okay. No.
No. All right. Yeah, you guys are kind of waiting outside Val's for a while until Miles comes back.
Hey guys, did you go and check out any of the trainings or anything?
No.
Oh, you just been sitting here the whole time?
Sold some stuff.
Oh, nice. Make out pretty good?
Yeah.
So the ears?
Yeah.
Were they magical? Or were they just cold like I thought?
He also didn't ask or anything if they were magical.
Cool. Nice. Do we want to find a tab?
Fairy would not lie to us. Just kidding.
I mean, she didn't, like...
No.
Nobody asked?
You didn't ask her to identify him or anything.
I wanted to pay
Yeah, fair.
to have them say, nah.
Well, you never know.
It's okay.
Yeah.
She was nice to you guys.
The metal's cold.
Do you want to find a tavern?
Let's go.
Find a tavern to eat at, or do we want to go find our own food?
Maybe a brunch.
Probably stick together if it's dangerous out there for me.
Yeah.
I don't want to get singled out and slaughtered.
Yeah.
True.
I can heal myself, but only so much.
Right. At a certain point, dead is dead.
Right.
Yeah.
Probably not a good idea.
You guys should definitely probably get a room then.
We should,
Just for safety.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend sleeping in the woods for you. If it could be helped.
But at the same time, a room might not be safe either.
You can lock a door.
Yeah, that doesn't matter if you can get through it. Yeah. I don't know what
I
to
mean,
do,
you
but
didn't really seem to be bothered the night before.
we were
but-
tired.
Someone can sleep in front of the door if it opens.
This is true.
Drags them across the floor.
This is true. Probably, yeah.
I mean, there also was that cross of protection you could tie yourself to in
true.
the room.
Yeah.
And
True. You aren't wrong.
I'd rather sleep on the floor in front of the door. Thanks, though.
Put it on the leather bed.
Should we go to...
Did you stick to the leather bed because of the scales?
I don't know.
Can you imagine?
Never.
Because we know the elves don't stick.
No.
I have to like poke holes in it or something.
Exactly.
You aerated it. Love was coming up.
Should we go to the same inn? Should we go to a different inn? It seemed like there weren't a lot of options last time.
Right, that was kind of the last option. So
You guys didn't keep your room?
No, it costs 3 gold for
well,
one
we didn't
night.
really even. Did we talk to the innkeeper?
We didn't. We said that we didn't want to keep it because we
Oh,
didn't know
that's
what we were doing. We didn't know Brian was going to go off and do her own thing.
you guys didn't see her
Why
all day.
was you guys gold?
So we could go back and see if they happen to have a room, or go somewhere else.
Worth a look, just to see.
Alright. Are we all staying in one room? Because I doubt we'll find several rooms.
Might as well.
Alright.
Like we did last time.
Right.
So you guys are going back to the
I guess so.
swinging sword inn.
Yup.
Terrible name.
You go in and there's some. I mean, I explained it before. Suggestively clothed men.
Yep. I know what it looks like.
But now this is the first time I'm seeing it, so explain it
True.
all over again.
Okay. Suggestively clothed men. It's not a strip club.
It's an escort
It is
service.
very nicely decorated. Currently, actually, so there's a lot of music that goes like. The
Are there
It's strange. There's like light that seems to have something like like a glowstone almost that seems to have something almost like spinning around it, and it's like flashing.
It's a strobe light.
Yeah.
How
and
many
there's
people in the
a
crowd are
bunch
having
of
seizures?
men on the dance floor, very muscular.
Chippendales dancers, basically.
I mean, they're all like dancing and like, I mean, talking with each other and stuff too. Some of them are like at the bar talking to each other. Yes, it is pretty full in here. A lot of people. It's a little bit quieter by the bar itself, which is where the innkeeper, whatever, is currently serving some of the patrons. Yep. Oh, many of them have black leather like pants and stuff on too. Just thought I'd.
They would stick to a leather bed.
If they wear them.
If they wear them. Unlikely.
Mm-hmm.
All sorts of races and stuff.
All wearing black leather. Alright.
No, not all of them wearing black leather, just some of them. I mean, some of them are like black leather, like Speedos and stuff too. I mean, each their own.
So we should try to find a
Yeah.
That's really bad.
I guess go to the.
Yeah, I'm like, are you just gonna like go to one of the rooms and see if you can get in, or what are you doing?
You've been here before.
Go to the front counter.
Yeah,
and just-
we'll go to the front counter and see if the same person's there.
Oh, you're back. Welcome.
We are. Thank you. Do you happen to?
No. We don't have any open rooms. I might be able to talk to some of the patrons and see if they could share their room with you. They might be willing. I mean.
I don't like that.
Not either. It'd be cozy as it
Appreciate
is.
it. No, thank you.
Yep.
You sure you asked for company last night? I mean,
Oh my god.
We.
Yeah, but you turned me down.
Yeah, you're still a creep. Alright.
Alright, well, I guess we go somewhere else then.
Look, they're pretty packed everywhere.
Yeah. Alright, what's the other place?
There's 4 other ones. I don't remember what they're called.
Not the dingy one.
No,
What
there's
are the
a
other-
little halfling one. I think it's halfling. It had like short beds and things. I think it was the first one we went to, maybe the second
There's
one.
the black butter.
Mm-hmm.
It's the halfling one.
Nah.
Otherwise, there's the other one. That's the Darn and Courier. And that one was the one that.
Oh, the clothing optional?
Yeah.
Let's do that. I want to try to explain that one. Let's go to that one. Go to this
The strip club.
darn carrier.
Darn and Courier.
Sure.
There's more curry than usual.
Yes. Just making sure I have volume. Alright. So you guys go to that one. These one, they're... So each of these inns are fairly large. But there's a lot of people in town. So, yeah. Anyways, you go in and it's a lot more casual. As you walk in, the scent of turkey fills the air, and the roof is completely missing, and you can see the sky above.
Intentionally?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
almost like
Whoops. The bright storm went through.
That's
They just
weird.
forgot to put one on.
It's more so like
Like a courtyard.
it's like I guess more of a glass. So like a very clean glass ceiling that
Oh, there is one though.
yeah, you
You're
can't
not gonna get wet
tell.
if it rains.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not from the rain.
Everything else though. Yeah.
But yeah, you can see the sky above. And yes, there's a sign on the wall that says clothing optional. There are many, I shouldn't say many, there are a few patrons that are still, well, no, it's probably near supper time-ish or whatever. So there are quite a few patrons that are out. They're very lush couches and such. Many of the patrons are new. Quite a few of them aren't necessarily that attractive in
Those are the ones who usually strip down first.
most senses. Yes. The bartender is more dressed than other people. Bartender / innkeep.
I hope the cook is fully dressed. Just for splattering grease reasons.
A claw.
We don't want pubes in food either, so there's that.
I mean, cleanly shaven.
Like a dolphin.
I mean, with all the oil and stuff splashing, the hair's gone.
No eyebrows either, just clean.
Yeah.
Oh god. Naked mole rat.
Ugh.
No, the bartender is actually dressed quite well and has wild blonde hair.
Wild like it hasn't been combed, or wild like
It is tousled.
Okay. There's a
but is dressed very nice. And looks to be human. Probably. Is a male. So.
Do you
Are
have a
approaching
picture?
him?
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
Stabbing. Hello. What can I do you for?
There's that phrase. I don't like that phrase.
What? Sorry.
Do you have a room?
Are you talking about like a prostitute phrase?
And then what can I do you for? Yeah.
Sorry, it was my Minnesotan coming out actually.
Mm-hmm.
So, hello. What can I help you with?
Do you have a room?
Yes.
One is fine.
Just one room?
How many beds does it have first? That's the important part. Just one. We're all gonna cram onto the bed.
The less the better.
One person in
Yeah,
front of the
there's only one bed per room.
bed.
Yeah. The beds are fairly comfortable. Granted, we don't recommend quite so many people in a single bed. I'm assuming you're all together.
We'll probably only put 2 people in a bed, and then 2 people on the floor. How large is the room itself? For jamming people in wise. That sounded bad. It was just me.
I would have to say an extra gold piece per extra person that doesn't sleep on a bed, just for our cleaning purposes. Yes.
What? Do you have fancy carpets or something?
Are
we dirty?
How much is the room itself?
The room.
I guess that's important too.
We have 3 rooms available, and they're 2 gold pieces a room.
Actually, not that bad. Just want to get 2.
So it'll be 4 or 4.
Portable pieces.
Hmm?
We want to get 2 rooms.
It'd either be 2 rooms for 4 or 1 room for 4.
We do 2 rooms.
Or we could jam 3 people on a bed. And then it'd only be 3 gold pieces.
What?
Only 1 gold piece.
Yeah, I'm just saying. It's an option.
And rather
Not a
not
good one.
share a room. with just
I mean, you
one.
have 5 people. You have a Dari too.
He can have his own room.
I guess,
What-
do we know
Where
if
did
she's...
Miguel go?
She's upstairs trying to get in touch.
We don't know if she's going to the forest or staying with us, though.
I assume she's with us right now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But... So 2 bedrooms?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll pay gold.
Yeah, everybody pays gold. And if you want to get anything at the bar, I would recommend our Fireball. It's a fiery red shot. It will blow your socks off.
What if you don't wear socks? Never mind.
Do we order from me?
It's the saying.
Do we need to put on socks prior to this trip?
That's what I'm saying.
Can I be prepared? I have some knit ones my mom made me. I just don't wear them. They feel weird. Little hearts on.
I love you from Mom.
Crocheted in.
It will definitely warm you up if you're looking for that kind of thing. Otherwise, our specialty food is the mammoth meatloaf. And I mean, yeah, I would recommend the mammoth meatloaf.
Is it made of mammoth? Or is it just a large portion? Okay. Just checking. Interesting.
I've never eaten
It,
I'm intrigued.
it is a little bit spendy.
Sure.
It's delicacy.
Is it chewy? Is it like, how would you describe it?
I would imagine tough.
Right? But I don't know. I've never had it.
It's a meatloaf. So, I mean, the texture, I mean, the texture is very much like most other meatloaves. It's more of the flavor that
Sure,
you get
yeah.
from the mammoth.
How much is a plate of...
So a single serving of the mammoth meatloaf
It's not good if he's laughing.
is 40 silver.
40 silver? How much was the... Oh, sorry.
Otherwise, we do have porridge, which is only 4 silver.
Sure.
Wait, so you can either have this god awful expensive meatloaf or porridge? The only 2 options on the menu.
I mean, there are many others. There's
Oh, okay.
scallops, mammoth feet,
Oh my god.
mouse, and cabbage skewer.
Oh, that's so gross.
I mean, I'm not sure if you're looking for food.
We don't... Yeah.
Mammoth stuffed peppers.
That sounds
Like I said,
interesting.
delicacy. Mammoth.
Sure.
Mammoth dumplings.
Just out of curiosity, was this from a mammoth you guys got? Are you able to serve this many plates from one mammoth? Or do you get
We
like
don't
imported?
have serve that many.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't have to serve that many. Mammoth, like I said, is a delicacy. It's not very common.
So what I'm hearing is this is like 2-3 years old. Because you don't serve very many.
No.
But it is good to know. I will take a
There's also a seaweed mammoth wrap.
interesting. Yeah, they belong in the water.
We also just have plain bread. If you want plain bread.
Shaped like a mammoth.
There's also cooked beets.
Okay.
And mammoth meat over mashed potatoes.
Interesting.
Yes.
It's a lot of mammoth for it being a delicacy.
Does the menu change?
Or rare.
Well, the place is very fancy. So, like,
In a small town.
mammoth is our current delicacy. It's kind of our flavor of the week. Yes.
What was last week?
Cyclones.
Owl bear.
No!
Saber tooth.
We leave this place this instant with owl bear.
Just burn it down.
They're very easy to catch.
It changes week to week, month to month, whatever. Alright. Fair enough.
Saber-tooth man.
Fair enough. Alright. Let's just go up to our rooms.
Oh no.
Alright.
Grandma.
I grab one of the keys and head up to our room. Whichever one.
Like I said, there are quite a few different people around. So, I don't need to explain them if you guys are going straight to your room right away.
I mean, we'll eat then afterwards.
Right, I'm just dropping my stuff off.
Oh, okay.
Should the lady share a room? Because I don't want it to. Yeah, might as well.
With Ro?
Yeah. You sleep on the floor.
You're...
In front of the door.
He's gonna get the bed, but you sleep on the floor. There's space for you on the bed.
That works.
Adari may or may not be with you guys.
We don't know her. Yeah. That's fine. I'll drop my stuff off and then I'm going to go down and I'm going to try a fireball shot, is what it was called.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll try one of those.
Are you wearing socks?
Put them on special. Argyle. The blue and purple.
Blows your socks off, but not your shoes. Just the socks.
That's
They're
correct.
jammed at the ends of your shoes.
I hope so.
Really uncomfortable.
I want the fronts of your shoes.
Busting through.
Yes.
How many con saves does he have to make?
Doesn't matter. You take too many, it doesn't matter.
You just die.
Yeah, they don't make you pay up front. Alright. So.
That's how expensive it's gonna
be. I mean, you asked what the other food was. He offered the food and then you asked how much it was, so.
Did you ask how much the fireball was too?
No, you didn't ask how much it was. It's not crazy expensive, though.
I think I did, but okay.
You might have earlier.
Yeah. I think other people were also talking, though, so.
It's not a ton.
That's fine.
What's your cheapest mammoth meat?
Oh.
The tail.
So, less clothing. A woman wearing less clothing is the maid.
Sure.
No, not maid. Why can't I even think?
The server?
Yeah, the server.
The waitress?
The barista.
Wow.
All those.
Words hard.
Yeah, no
sleep,
fair.
Not much. Alright. Anyways. Yes. She's basically wearing a bikini. If you think of like a stripper, she's probably, looks very much like a stripper.
But it's
a
the
waitress.
fur one out of the mammoth.
Miles is intrigued.
It's actually made out of candy.
All edible,
What
very
kind of candy?
Whatever you can imagine.
Peppermints. It burns a little bit.
Yes. Here is your
Appreciate it.
It's actually like
on fire.
No, it
shoots you with a fireball close range.
It is.
That's what I was kind of expecting a little bit. It would blow my socks off.
It actually is like a purple drink that almost seems to have like almost like a fiery like smoke inside of it. It seems. Like
in the drink or in the
wispiness inside of it, but it's not like actual fire above it. It's in the liquid.
Sure. Yeah. Looks pretty cool.
Yeah, and just a little shot glass.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers. Hope you like it.
Thank you. Me too.
As soon as you take it, you feel a hot embrace of hell in your lungs.
Okay.
And you feel very, very warm.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's why no one wears clothes.
And gain cold resistance for 30 minutes.
Nice. Sweet.
You almost feel like you should take off your clothes now, too. We can do a con save.
Sure.
See if you get, like, off of it.
Not great. I mean, not the worst I've ever seen. Con save would be a 9.
9?
9.
Oh, yeah, you are definitely feeling pretty good after drinking that one. Also very warm. And you're like, I should take some clothes off.
Before I do, is the waitress still near me?
She would probably watch you because it's the first time you've been in here and taking the shot.
So
maybe making sure you don't actually die.
Right.
It's happened before. She's a little concerned.
Okay. So I'm gonna invite her to sit down and be like, okay, is it instant effect or is it?
You want it to be like drunk enough to rip off your clothes as soon as you take it. Granted, the heat is very quick and hot, so just being hot from it, you may want to be like, yeah, it's clothing optional.
Is it like right after, or does it take like 30-ish seconds?
I would say
gradual.
like within 10 seconds would be like when it. After 10 seconds is like its peak, and then it stays for like a minute of like hotness.
Yeah.
And then it kind of comes down, but you still feel very warm.
So I'm gonna invite her over and be like, "Hey, you sit down with me for just a minute."
Oh, right, he's gonna give her a joke or something.
Yeah. What's her name?
My name is. Oh, jeez. Where did I put that? Printed on. Leyland.
Leyland?
Leyland.
Nice to meet you. My name's Miles.
Nice to meet you.
And she's sitting down, I take my hat off, like, okay. Yeah. I know we just met. I'm not real experienced. And this... I start taking my jacket off. Oh. Is this what a normal drink is like? Because this is my first alcoholic drink. And, if this is the case, I can see... Not yet. I can see...
You made the motion.
No, that was my, like my undershirt or whatever. It's intense. Is this what most are like, or is it just this one in particular? And is this why you're wearing comfortable clothing?
I do not partake.
No?
In this drink.
Probably a good idea. I feel like... Do you mind if I take my pants off?
This is just our specialty. I mean, clothing option.
I just want... I'm in your presence. You're in my presence. I just want to make sure you're comfortable with it. That's all. I just start taking my pants off.
Leave him at the ankles.
Pretty much.
You're on the toilet or something.
Okay. What's your favorite drink?
Socks still to the knees.
I'm it might be this one. I don't know. And if it is, great. But I feel like there might be better ones. More the flavor, not the.
Dude, you need some water.
Soon. Soon I'm gonna need water. Not yet. We can keep talking. But what's your favorite beverage?
I mean, there are all sorts of beverages. I mean, I really like the red tea.
The red tea.
Yeah.
What is that like?
We have red tea here.
Jeez, I need my socks.
They're actually gone already. It has like a sweet flavor, and it helps wake you up.
You might need one of those in the morning. Alright. Cool. Well, I appreciate you sitting with me for a little bit. Could I have that water? Or a pitcher?
Yeah, it's like you
Cool,
some
thanks.
water.
Appreciate it. Or could I just go in the freezer?
Jared walked away. They don't have freezers. The water comes back. It's actually hot water.
This is better. This is better.
All right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Here's the water, and
Appreciate
sure,
it.
I got a picture for you too.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks.
it's your first time, so
Mhm.
yeah, this happens.
Does it? Okay, yeah. I can see why.
Well, when I go down and I see he's naked, I avoid him.
Not naked, mostly naked.
We'll ask for what their cheapest mammoth meal is.
Oh yes, our cheapest mammoth meat meal would be the mammoth feet.
The feet?
Yes, mammoth
Just making
feet.
sure.
It's only 10 silver pieces.
Sound great though.
Otherwise, we have the mammoth dumplings.
Look at those.
12.
I'll do some mammoth dumplings.
Okay. Yes, very good choice. I do still recommend the mammoth meatloaf, but the dumplings are also great. I will be right out with those.
Every like 5 to 10 seconds, our presentation all lists went off.
Make yourself like smell like decent.
Right. Hope I don't, start shaking from all of it.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
He comes out with a bowl, and it looks like it's regular dumpling soup, basically. And yeah, mammoth dumpling soup.
Sweet. I'll eat it.
All right, it tastes great. Wait. You eat meat, right?
Yeah. I eat chickens.
Yeah. This
Okay.
is like even better than the best tasting chicken that you've had.
I'm gonna hunt down mammoths from now
You're gonna have a mammoth farm. Yes. You yourself a mammoth farm. It'll be easy.
Yeah, mammoth farm. I raised mammoths.
Yes,
Butchering them is a little difficult, but yeah.
It is. Yes, amazing. Butchering them is like a 3-week process.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's delicious.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Yeah.
After
Can I get you anything else? Do you need something to drink?
Maybe. But like non-alcoholic, not too expensive. I need my faculties with me.
I recommend the fireball shot.
We have some.
Put your pants on.
Says the
Come make me.
Miles from across the room.
Say, come make me. What can I do to you right now?
We have a red tea, orange water.
What is orange water?
And
Rusty.
we also have orange juice.
Rusty juice.
What's orange water?
Orange water is water that's infused with orange. So like orange is sitting in the water and it's just infused over time. Whereas like orange juice is actually like an orange that's squeezed.
I'll try some orange water.
Okay.
It's more expensive than juice, though.
Yeah, that'll be 14 copper pieces.
Alright, I don't have any copper pieces. I'll just give him what? I'll just do 2 silver.
Well,
It's the same, but that's a little more. Whatever.
A tip.
Thank you. And here's your orange water.
I'm being pampered.
Yes, it is also very nice. It's like, I mean, regular water that has just a little bit of orange flavoring to it. Nice and chilled. Miles, do you want another fireball?
No, I think I'm okay for now. Do you have any more water?
We do have some more water.
I would take one pitcher.
Sure. She gets you another pitcher and she's like, here you go. Are you sure you don't want another fireball shot? As she kind of like rubs your shoulder a little bit with her hand and your back a little.
I will if you have one with me.
Sure, I'll have one with you.
Hey, go grab them.
Miles, you can have your own room.
He's really coming behind.
There's still
Bro
one
just
more
sleeps on our floor. Whatever.
So she goes into the back and comes back with 2 shot glasses and it's like, all right, roll perception with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
That sounds
You have imbibed.
like 7 or 8.
Okay.
We don't know.
Yep. She comes back with the 2 drinks. That's one in front of you, and she's like, cheers.
Oh, they're the same color?
Yeah,
At least?
they're the same color.
Okay.
Like, you don't get a super good look at hers, but, like, they are very close to the same color. And
how much alcohol are the shots actually, though? I mean, it's my first drink, so, like, it doesn't take much. But 1 shot doesn't usually knock people out. Ooh, bad. not this quickly, I don't think. I could be wrong with that. I don't drink much.
No.
But
I don't drink much either, so I don't know how to...
I'm pretty sure I'd be done for if I had a shot.
yeah, probably.
A single shot?
Oh, for sure.
I mean, there's a fair amount, but, like, not... Depends on what too.
No.
Probably.
But, yeah. I mean, even if it was like 100% alcohol... Can you get more than 100% alcohol, technically?
Not a clue.
Legally, you can't even get 100 here, but
No.
yeah. I don't...
I mean, you can buy things that say 100% alcohol.
Yeah, you can. I think you can get more. Maybe that's just proof.
I have no idea.
I don't know what proof really is, but whatever. Anyways, I mean, it's really strong.
Okay.
But I would say people typically at most would do 2, unless they were like really heavy drinkers. Like this drink would be like a 2 for the night type thing.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers. Yeah, you drink it, and she kind of like touches her chest a little bit, you know, between her bikini and stuff,
Right.
and you obviously feel the hellfire in your lungs.
Starts on fire.
Precipitation, like every 3 seconds. Or every 6 seconds.
You feel very resistant to cold and like really hot.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
That was interesting.
Roll a con save again.
Just a classic one?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. 14.
Oh, 14. Okay. I mean, you were drunk already, but like, you didn't throw up.
Aw.
That was pretty good. Thanks for having one for me.
You're welcome. You feeling okay? You're like at this point kind of swaying.
So the thing is, I have a room here. I don't know what it is. Can you help me to it? Because I know it's one of the rooms.
You don't know where it is.
I know it's down that hallway. But I assume we only got one key.
Probably.
Yeah, and you would have it because you said you grabbed the key.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
So I can go down there, but I don't want to accidentally try to get into somebody else's room and kind of freak them out. I don't think that'd be nice. Okay. And so I assume there's like a room number on the key somehow. Yeah. Can you help me get to that room there?
It's not really my job. You do have to pay for your drinks before you go.
That's okay, but I'm asking you as a kind citizen. Because if I go to the wrong room, bad things could happen. To me, mainly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just gotta help direct me to the right room.
Did you take cocaine too?
Well, no. When you drink something hot, you can start to kind of lose bodily functions. So yeah. So you'll help me?
Yeah,
that'd be appreciated. So how much for the 2 drinks?
It would be 36 silver pieces.
36 silver. Okay, I'll give you 4 gold. Here you go. Have it.
Right. Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for helping me. I try to gather up my clothes and be like, if I miss anything, miss, would you please grab it for me?
Still can't find my socks.
Yeah.
Roll. Roll 2d6 and then divide it by 2.
7.
7. You're like, yeah, give you 4 gold pieces, and you hand her 7.
Well, 7 is what I rolled. 3.5 is what.
Oh,
is half of that.
So you take
sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought
I can't get.
You can't get 7 with.
Yeah.
2d6 divided by 2.
Right.
Okay. So you actually take out 3 gold pieces and give them to her, and she's like, you're short a gold piece. You only gave me 3 gold pieces.
Oh, sorry.
That doesn't cover your.
I'll reach in and just. My gold is probably all mixed together, so I'm just gonna reach in and try to blindly grab one. Can I roll to see what I grab? Because I'm grabbing a coin. I'm hoping it's a gold.
Okay, sure.
Okay. There's what 3 that I have. So 1d4, 1 gold, 2 silver, 3. I don't have copper. Never mind. So 1 or 3 is gold, 2 or 4 is silver.
Sure.
It's a 4. I give her another silver.
Another silver.
Yep.
That's not a gold, sir.
Oh, sorry. Do you just want to grab it?
I'm not really supposed to reach into patrons' bags.
I trust you.
Okay. So I can have 2 gold pieces.
I'm gonna do an intelligence check just to see if his math is right. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Thank you. And she just takes out 2 gold pieces.
Yeah. Sweet.
More than the thing to roll, man.
All right. Now let's get you to your room.
Okay, thanks.
You like reach to like grab your clothes, and you almost like stumble over, and she's like, I'll grab them.
Appreciate it. Thanks, Leland.
Mm-hmm.
He shuffles back to
She like scoops them up, and it's like mostly covering her body how she's holding her clothes. And she, I guess she would probably walk ahead of you.
Yeah.
All right, it's this way. And
Thank you.
she walks out of your reach ahead of you. And yeah, so she walks, and then she is like, okay, your room is right here.
Yep. You come in, either give me the clothes or just drop it on the floor somewhere. That'd be swell.
You need to open the door first.
Oh, yeah. Can you open the door? I'll hold the clothes.
She's like, put your arms like this. Just like put your arms like this. She like stacks the clothes in your arms.
She didn't know she'd be babysitting today.
Should have worn 2
Oh, that?
Nothing.
Okay.
She opens your bedroom door and like pushes stuff for you and alright, get in there, and she like kind of pushes you in.
Thanks. Okay.
You're welcome. Yep, she.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just kind of tossed that in the nightstand. I just dropped my. I hope Rose in the bed at this point. I just tossed my stuff on the floor and just fall into it.
Fall onto your stuff.
My like jacket and my pants.
You
not like face
right,
plant, but
right.
like crawl into it. Okay.
I got it. So yeah, she hands you the key and stuff. She closes the door for you. The room. Do you have dark vision? Okay. You go to like kind of toss the key on a nightstand, like lightly.
Right.
But you're drunk, so like toss it across the room and like go somewhere in the room.
Probably.
Rogar said before that he would take the floor.
Yep. I don't remember that. But there's probably two. But to be fair, there are two. I assume it's like floor, bed, floor.
Yeah, well, you stumble in. There's a 50% chance that you definitely didn't notice Rogar.
Yep.
And you just kind of threw your clothes on the floor and then, like, flopped on him.
More or less.
Well, originally he was going to sleep in front of the door, so he felt the door open onto him.
That's true.
I was pushed by the door then.
Yeah, that's true.
But you would know that Miles wasn't in the room.
Oh.
You still have been in the front of the door. That
probably not.
Oh yeah, because what if someone else breaks in while he's gone?
Yeah,
that's true.
Why are you guys so concerned about people breaking into rooms?
Because he's in danger.
People are rude. Because people are rude.
Fair. Okay. Alright. He's in danger. Alright.
So he would probably wake up and make sure I don't,
Then when the door opens, you would probably be like partially in front of the door, or maybe you wouldn't even be sleeping yet because honestly he wasn't out there for that long.
I'd be laying there staring at the ceiling then.
Yeah, it'd be more like you'd be somewhat close to the door, but not like
There's
right up and down.
Yeah,
there's just a very good chance you heard me coming.
Basically, you probably heard him on the outside. All of a sudden, you notice this lady opening the door that is in like almost no clothes. You see like just a pile of clothes being held by somebody next to her. And then yes, Miles kind of stumbling into the room, her giving him the key, him tossing the key across the room, and then he goes to like toss his clothes on the floor, buddy, I'm gonna make you make a dex save to see if you got out of the way of him just like stumbling in the room to be able to throw his clothes on the floor and then flop on his clothes.
11.
11.
Yep.
Not bad.
All right, Brady. I want you to roll just a dex roll. Yeah, just flat dex roll. If it's higher than his, you land it on.
15.
Or you tripped over him at least.
Just dex
So
roll.
he was
15.
a little bit quicker, like him stumbling was a little bit quicker than you actually moved. Because I'm assuming you have your armor on still too, just because you're kind of uppered. Yes, so he like stumbles over you. You have a naked Miles.
Mostly naked.
Falling over you.
Mostly.
His pants are around his ankles.
I'd have my underwear
I
on.
thought his pants were off all the way. Oh, okay.
Stop
He
on my
shuffled the whole way there.
Yeah. It was rough. But I got there. I think.
Okay. Then your clothes wouldn't have been that hard to gather. But
No.
anyways. Yes.
He had like 4 shirts.
Almost naked.
Trips over me then.
Trips on you. And it just like face plant on the floor. Roll a con save, Miles.
Ooh.
Nice.
20.
Oh, okay. I was more so checking if you just like passed out right there, but no, you're still kind of awake.
Whatever that means.
You know that you tripped over something. You're like, ah, shit. Are you saying anything to him?
I don't know. What the hell was that?
I didn't see you there.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Hopefully you're okay.
I think so.
Roll on his side just in case.
Recover position.
Yield Gatorade.
Did anybody else have anything that they wanted to do?
Just go up and go to bed.
Yeah.
As I am the only one who ate tonight, so
I would have just had one of my rations. I would not have been around for that. Al would have left.
I'd have been like up in the corners watching it happen. Eat my rations.
All right. Sounds good. That would be a good spot to stop then. For the session.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, we will pick it up, waking up in next time, and hopefully Brian will be here. So, all right. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and we will see you all in 4 weeks.
Bye.
Bye.